Alright. Hello guys. Let me change real quick the scene. Okay. Here we are. Let me quickly read the chat because I was not in front of the PC until now. Let me see. Okay, yeah, fair. People maxing her out just to get Jinsung makes sense. Red Piece, it's 2 a.m. where you are? Okay, that's cool. Unfortunately, I don't know if we can have a really decent idea on Rashut this quickly, even though I already used her a bit, mainly at Zero Dupes, so I can already mention a few things maybe. And let's see. Call the Romanian police and not in Romania now. Not there. You will probably have the Shia luck, I hope. Okay. Let's pray for Kono to get lucky. Thank you. Should I go for Sharon or the new character? That will depend. What summons should I upgrade for Rashut? Okay, hi guys. Whether to go for Sharon or the new character really depends. I mean, Sharon is not really going to carry your account too much, and she's already good at Zero Dupes. So I would say I will probably just stick to pulling from the secret equipment when she's in there, and then slowly max her out. Unless you have a lot of resources, that's probably the best way to go about it. And about Rashut, we'll see how good she performs when maxed out. I really mainly used her, I think if we look at my recent clears, I used her at Zero Dupes. I think for all the attempts I did, maybe there was a time where I did like 4 or some stages when she's maxed out, like this one. I was trying some random shit. But for the most part, she was at Zero Dupes. So yeah, we'll see. The subnets to upgrade will depend on what you are using her for. If it's just for utility with the HP recovery block, then you don't need much. Maybe affect it, but that does not have an impact on the HP recovery block, so it's not necessary. And all the damage nodes are just if you also want her to deal damage. So she could be cheap based on what you're using her for, mainly. Let's see. What's your prediction for the Dutch election? I have no idea. I don't know. Do you think Family Head Urek will have a rerun? I think we'll find out in the next couple of days because they have to release the newsletter for the next month. So if he's in November, we'll know in 1 or 2 days. If he's not shown, he might be released in December, which would make sense because he's closer to the new EX, and they like it when you have to waste your tickets before the new one. So my guess would be December, but I'm not sure. Hi guys. From what I tested, a blue 3, as long as you keep her alive, her recovery block is really nice. Yeah, that is fine also at Zero Dupes. That works really well. Is there a big difference between Sharon Orange 4 and Revolution 5? I think, yeah, Revolution 5 is pretty massive. If you already have her Orange 4, you might as well go all the way to Revolution 5, because that is the decreasing cooldown in the passive. I mean, it's not like you have to, but it's a really good increase. Orange 4 would already work fine for the most part. From 3 green to Orange 1 in 300 tickets, that's pretty good. Should I pull for Rashut? I trust you to make the decision for me. I don't know how many tickets you have and which units you have, because it's pretty difficult to tell. But let's get started. Also do some, like, doing some pulls here. And let's see. She's green 1, again, mostly from the, well, not mostly, only from the Welcome SSR Plus pack that I always get. And now we can get started. Wow, I never seen my black markets this low. It's fine, it doesn't matter because I still have 2,000-3,000 in boxes, so it's okay, but it's really sad to see them this low. So let's start. Now that I'm ultra broke, it's time to start saving for the X unit. Yeah, Doc, but you will pull for the new one, we know. Okay, we're starting with the Kiss, so that should be a good start. And I don't see Koro in the chat, so we're starting good. If you get to red one Sharon, would the next non-stop be enough to max her? And orange one Kun? Could be. I mean, usually they give 12 copies on average, and they always increase the tickets they give up to, I think, 16 copies. So you should be able to, yes. Damn it, Corey's here. 200 black market and 230k suspendium. You probably shouldn't. Unless you have a lot of content to push, you probably shouldn't pull. No, Alex, I have a lot of tickets. It's just that I don't open the boxes unless I need to. Alright, 60, and we already have 2 copies. That's looking good. First impression of Rashut, she does not seem like a must pull from my test. I mean, she's not a must pull because you can get value out of 0 dupes, and 0 dupes is given for free. So that is okay for the HP recovery block. Obviously maxed out, you have a few benefits. One is that the HP recovery block becomes AoE, which is massive. And then you also have the benefit that you can get for fairly cheap also Jin Sung, which is likely going to be a very good unit. So yeah, those are 2 big pros. But if you're really short on resources, she can be skipped from my point of view, and you will just benefit from the HP recovery block. That's it. Alright, we're 3 at 90, that's already above average, that's good. Thoughts on Jinsung, man, you know nobody tests that kind of unit on day 1. Nobody does, unless some people have him, but it's unlikely. Because everyone is waiting for the data tower. Do we get the new EX unit in January? Most likely yes. Unless they change their minds, but I don't think so. Alright, we have another kiss. Maybe it's 4 in 120. Let's see. Alright. I'll get her on 3 green for the Jinsung pool. Yeah, makes sense. Also, 3 green is fine. It's not a huge improvement on her, actually quite minimal. But at the very least, you get more resources out of the data tower, so that's a good idea. Alright. We got 4 copies in 120. That's really decent. What do you mean I don't care and that's why I don't test Jinsung? Is that I don't like to waste resources. There is really no reason to. And there is no plus in getting that unit on day 1 compared to getting him on the last day. So it doesn't even make sense for free-to-play players to pull on him on day 1. Just wait. And if he's actually busted, pull on the last day after you got all the free copies out of the data tower. Like, the only plus is that you get a few more resources in the event shop. And I think the first one they added something, I need to check. Okay, we didn't get any copy here, but that's fine. It's 150 with 4 copies. Green 3 is decent for data tower, yes, it's a lot of materials. So I use 400 black market max for shoot. If you max in 400, you're lucky, Carl. What? Okay, we have another kiss, so hopefully we get a copy. Nice. 180, 5 copies. Alright, 1. But the thing is, no double, no triple, no nothing. So it's a bit sad, but fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Definitely better than to be like below average. So it's looking good. Let's go with 210. Do I pull or no? I wouldn't, but I don't know. Max in 540 wasn't the worst. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, the average is 600. We have another kiss, so probably another copy. No, but it's okay. So 5 into 10. Definitely good. And let's go. This is 240. We got a kiss, so hopefully no. Okay, 5 into 40, not that great anymore, but fine. What do you mean, Caro? What do you mean? No. You're broke, you shouldn't pull. Alright, good. Back to average rates. I mean, I was still in average, but at least this is confirmed so far. This is 6 in 270, right? And no double again. So if we get nothing in this 30 pool, we are on average rates 6 in 300. Let's see. I think with the monthly revenue recently, they won't make any collab events. I have hope for their new IP. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I would also like a solo leveling collab. It would be pretty cool. Not sure it's gonna happen. And maybe we won't get any collab at all. We'll know in the next couple of days. That's for sure. Alright, 300, 6 copies. Damn it. Alright, we have a kiss. Okay, good. Still average. Rainbow 4 in 860? That sucks. That's awful. That's also true, Coro. I don't know how you got the code for the beta, but fine. Ah, damn it. I feel like they could have made Rashut a lot stronger. No invisibility on her at all. She can just die randomly. Yeah, the jump is stupid. Even though she has a skill block, it's still stupid. But if you can keep her alive, she's good. Alright, another kiss. I also lost count. We are at, I think, 360, right? 360, 8 copies. Perfect. Unless it's a double. 1. Damn it. No double at all. It's pissing me off, but fine. This is 390. Please no collab, I don't have any suspending to spend. Yeah, I mean, it's a good choice to do the 70k point mission for Towa. She definitely deserves it. Alright, 390, we're 9 copies, fine. I'm pulling and quitting anyway. No, Cor. Damn. And again, another single. We can go for 10, yeah, for sure. Or 420, no, 420. Alright, another kiss, maybe it's another copy. Nice. 420, 10 copies. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe it's even a double. 1. Yeah, I think doubles don't exist anymore on my account. Really getting no double whatsoever. If in the next 80 I don't get anything, is average rates. So I'm fine with it. But I'd rather have some sort of doubles. A random person would be happy to have my account. We can do the giveaway maybe, but are you really going to quit, Koro? I don't know. Alright, we have another one. 11 in 500 and... what, 50? Was it? Damn it, I cannot count. Let me see. Yeah, 550, 11 copies. Nice. How do collab banners work in this game? How much is needed to max collab units? They increased the prices in the last ones, so I'm not 100% sure. But I would say 200k to get to 1 SSR plus unit maxed should be reasonable. 200k suspendium. Maybe 250 if unlucky. So yeah, that's more or less how much you need. They normally have 2 units, so that would mean 400k on average suspendium for them. Okay. I need to remember I have 2 copies of out of the 400 summon, like the boost missions. I get a free one here, so she's already Rainbow 3. If we were to get a double in these 50, we are good. Doom is next month, I don't think so. Maybe yes. What can I do when enemy accuracy starts being higher than my evasion? Nothing, you just get hit. The problem is when your accuracy is lower than their evasion, that's the issue. Their accuracy being higher than your evasion is normal. So, no problem. Don't you love it when you spend 200 pools on Rashut and get a single copy other than the 2 guaranteed ones? That sucks. Yep. You need Suspendium only, you cannot pool with Black Market. No, for collab it's only Suspendium. And real money if you want to buy their packs. That's it. As long as you get lucky in real life, it's all worth it. Okay, makes sense. The game is doomed, not the dog. Damn. Okay. No, it's not going to die anytime soon. Okay, now let's go with 20 pools with 2 10 pools. We are, what? Was it 11? Okay, this one is nothing, damn it. I will probably finish up with the boxes. To be honest, I did not use the random shards. I need to. Fine, doesn't matter. So here we're just, I think, going to end up with 1. Yeah, exactly. 1 above average, 11 in 500. Fine. Not gonna complain. Could have been way worse. And now, before I forget, let's get the free copies out of the boost missions. Where is it? Why never find them? Here, okay. Good. We have the free copies. Okay, I should have clicked on claim all, fine. And let me also open the random SSR Plus shards. Maybe we get an additional one. Yep. And obviously nothing. Damn it. That's fine, that's fine. Doesn't matter. And now we have Rainbow 3, so I would need 2 SSR Plus boxes. No big deal. Watch me max in 400. I don't think so, Koro. I don't think so. Does our heal blocking get any better with dupes, though, or Sorability? Sorability gets better, the heal block gets better because it becomes AoE thanks to Revolution, but it doesn't with the initial dupes. You would need to get to Orange 4 at the very least. Or when is it? Ah, right, she's green. She's here. The Revolution. Okay, it's not this one. You need Rainbow 5 for the improvement. Rainbow 5 is definitely a massive upgrade with the Revolution 5. This one, not that important if you don't have this. Because the Crimson Burst active skill is kind of useless if you don't have the Rainbow 5. So it's Rainbow 5 or 0 dupes, basically. There is no in between, no real reason to go anything higher. And yeah, on 0 dupes I was running her with L set. I don't think it's the best one for when she's maxed out. Just because she's spamming too many skills, too many times the special move. So you won't really do a lot of basic attacks, but at 0 dupes is decent. So if you have a 0 dupes Rashut, you can consider L. Otherwise, most likely Barry, or if you're going damage, Mago would be an option. Hopefully they add Sorability to Mago. We'll see. Con is a way to look at that Yugo skin. Obviously, I had to buy it, even though the model is way worse. Like, this one is pretty much garbage, to be honest. The splash art was a lot better. Like, the splash art is actually good, but the model itself, nah, not really. How to get tickets when I'm out of tower levels? You don't. You get them in trials if you meant that you're out of the adventure but not of the trials. If you're out of both, then you just have to wait. So you get the 5 additional floors every 2 weeks and you get 150 out of the trials per month. It's real garbage. So yeah. Okay, I also have to do some pulls on Jinsung. I normally get around like 3 red on day 1, and then I get the rest from the data tower. That's what I'm gonna do. And we can exchange... Oh, okay, then let me do it 50 at a time. So 50 exchange at a time. 150, I think I want to do 250 tickets. So we'll see. Not really a number you can easily do, but fine. So let's start with these pools as well. Yeah, exactly. Mago better boost durability or it's gonna suck. Alright, we got a kiss, so hopefully we start well. Yeah. Did Hugo catfish you? No, no, I just wanted to... Ooh, okay, we're starting with the double, guys. Nice. And... No, I mean... I wanted to get the skin for Hugo. I thought it was going to be better in the model, but it's not. Definitely not worth it. Do you think they will change Recarsi? What? I don't think I understand what you mean. Let's keep pulling. We already have a double in the first 30. That sounds good. Give me another kiss, Lozelle. Thank you. Alright. Alright. And the very least 3 in 60. That's starting very well. 1. Go for the... No double. Okay, fine. And that's the first PT. When should I transition my Essence to Accuracy and Swiftness, and what point in the archive should I start doing it? You basically have to do it whenever you want. I mean, that's the best setup you can run. The only reason to stay with resistances, if you already are running resistances, is if you are below 300 deficit. If you are above 300 deficit, there is no reason not to transition. So yeah, that's it. Now, 90, let's see if we get an additional one. We already have 3 copies. We got another kiss, so there is a chance. And we have it. Okay, 90, and we have at least 4 copies. Not bad at all. Double the rates. 1. Ah, okay, fine. Double the rates. Is it worth for a new player to pull for Jinsung? Enter the 4 team comps now. Most likely. I mean, he's definitely going to be a decent unit. The thing is, his durability is going to suck, so you need to keep him alive. And you need to see if you have the tools to do it. Because his close range, he could easily explode. He's not like Eden that can stay away and survive easily. I'm not running resistance, I mostly have 70% even and 30% accuracy, the rest swiftness. Oh, okay, so you're transitioning from that. I mean, can you have enough evasion to be above the enemy accuracy? Because if you cannot, and you need to be above by like 200 or so, if you see that you're already like maybe at the same level as the enemy accuracy, you can easily remove them and move to more accuracy. So 120, was it 4 or 5? I think 4, right? Yeah, 4. Still good. Rashut is a good sub DPS for Chomrei Gustan, considering both need heal block to function. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we got another kiss. Let's see. We're not going to wait for that stupid lure. No, what? I don't even recall the name of that stupid guy. Lurker. Yeah, that kind of dumbass. Alright. We got to 150 with 5 copies. Not bad. Not bad. Instead of 3, we are +2. Nice. So we can actually do maybe on just 100. Nah, probably that's too much. That's pushing it too much. And also because I cannot really do it. I mean, I can, and then on the last one I just use the extra suspendium, or maybe I can do it like this, which is 3 pulls, but then I'm 10 from PT. It makes no sense, so I'd rather just do it. Okay, let's do it like this. 99, and we're going to use a bit of suspendium. Max. No, I'm not going to max this unit day one. Makes no sense, literally. Alright, we got another kiss. Good, good. So far, the rates are really solid. 180, we have 6. Not gonna complain. Actually, we got 7. Definitely not gonna complain. Nice. Okay, I'm probably getting too many copies. We'll see. It's worth only if you can at least get in minimum orange 4, because if not, it's just bad. Yeah, exactly. You need, actually probably you need rainbow 5, because you need both the max HP % parts. I think orange 4 is only the passive, which is the 30%, or is it the other way around? I don't know. We can check in a second. First, let's finish pulling. Did you get shafted on Rashut? No, not really. Pretty good pulls. Alright, and we're getting super lucky on Jinsung. I was not expecting that, and it's probably too much. I should have stopped earlier. Fine. I even lost count. It's too many already. This is the 4th rotation, so this is what? 210? Yeah, it's 210, and I already got him to rainbow. To red 2. That's a lot. No, I won't max it. It makes no sense, man. I'm just wasting tickets. Alright, maybe we got another one. Nice, nice. What the hell is this luck? Crazy. I think we only missed one 30 pool, or probably not even one. Probably not even one. He's already 3 red, and this is 250. So we're going to do the 500 for 1 ticket, fine. So this is 250, and this guy is orange 1. Pretty solid, pretty solid. No, I'm not going to do it. Is it better to pull for the XSR instead of doing the daily resets in the data tower? If you have at least green 3 of the SSR plus unit, it's better to do the resets. If not, it's better to just get the free copies, and then you max the unit by pulling on the last day. But if you already, like if you're pulling for the SSR plus, then definitely do the refreshes and only pull on the unit on the last day. I'm still pulling on day 1, mainly because I want to maximize the currency that I get from here, but the other reason is that I'm doing the resets anyway, because I want to get some stuff also from the data tower shop. So I normally do the pulls during the live, because this stuff I want to get, the orange evolution mats, also the Link XP boxes, and that's mostly it, I think. Then I think I get some keys or something. The rest I don't really care. Yeah, not that great. It used to be a lot better, the data tower shop. No, Doc, I'm not maxing. He's very close to orange 4, but I'm not going to summon on him. Where is he? Here. Auto. Give me my suspendium. Bit of cashback. I didn't even check the percentages if they lower them, but we don't give a shit, I think. This one is 40. I think it was the same. The 5 second plus 5 is 10 second of energy recovery block. That's also decent. That one seems to be the same in terms of energy steal. Damage taken, I don't care. Energy recovery. Okay, that is fine. Gets to 400. The attack increase, it doesn't matter because it's going to deal HP percent. Yeah. This is really good. It's going to jump on an enemy, deal 30% of their max HP, steal energy, so that is closer to the special move, and then the special move will deal 50% on top. Really nice. And the 10-second energy recovery block is also really good. Definitely, Jinsun becomes a unit that's worth protecting. So yeah, looks really solid. This one, I can directly limit break to 3 red. There is no reason to even try him out on lower dupes. Really cool. Let me also look. White chocolate. Probably for Halloween, trick or treat, whatever. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's already a waste because I won't get 15 copies. I will get the remaining ones, and then the rest I will just get the boxes. I probably won't do the refreshes at a certain point. With the luck I had, it's definitely cheaper to pull at this point. Really, really lucky. I mean, this guy potentially you could leave him like plus 29 or plus 20. Because you don't need the scaling on this stuff, you don't need the crit rate, you don't need anything. If you want to leverage the conceal with an upground, I don't think it's a good idea, but it could be a possibility. I mean, if he conceals enough, then he could have a lot of hit barriers, but I don't think it makes sense. No, definitely not. I will stop just to try, but I really doubt it's a smart move. Because yeah, you don't need the stats, but at the same time, it's invincibility is going to be better for survivability than a conceal, I think. Idea Jinsu. Could be an option, but... I mean, yeah, could be an option, why not? Just jumped into the chat. So, would you say it's worth pulling both of these characters? For Jinsu, we won't know for sure for the next few days, because not many people will have it in Rainbow 5. I won't. I need to wait to do a few exchanging on the data tower, and then I can test him out. But I think before we get into Rainbow 5 is really hard to tell, because even Orange 4 is just a very minor improvement on the passive. I mean, it's not minor, but it's not enough to make him viable. We definitely need this one too. So yeah, it will take probably 4 or 5 days, maybe 6. Kind of depends on how quickly we can get the 100 tickets for the data tower. And then we'll see. Alright, then let's see, we can try Rashut a bit more with the 0 dupes. Even though I already pushed a bit with her, but we can see. What do you mean if it's actually 50% Karo? It's 50%. They are definitely both really valuable. Both Jinsung and Rashut are great units, without a doubt. Let me double check this fight. I think we can keep on going. Shouldn't be an issue. When will Rashut be put into the website? I need to wait for Reeve to send me the pictures, and once I have the thumbnail and the illustration, I will add them to the website. Orange 4 is already better than the Rainbow 5 SSR Plus version. Yeah, I mean, many things are better than the Rainbow 5 Jinsung, unfortunately. Poor guy. We find Mama Nak linking to random units sometimes, like upgrading Iwa's attack and not Towa's, but she links to Towa. Check maybe the floor debuff, because there are a lot of times the attack decrease for certain elements, and it could happen in that case. But normally, I mean, it's pretty easy to control which unit is going to get the link. Okay, the team is a bit busted, but as you can see, like, even at 0 dupes, she works really well, and she can beat also enemy Shias, stuff like that, because her HP recovery block is really insane. really insane. What substats do you think Rashut should have on her ignition weapons? Really depends what you want to achieve. You should go most likely crit damage and pierce, even though she doesn't like. If you're using her as a main DPS, definitely go ahead and do crit damage and pierce. If you're using her for the utility, maybe effect resistance slot 4, and for slot 5, still magic pierce. So it hardly matters. For the substats, you can go the usual accuracy if you need it. I mean, it's not needed for the chain, but it could be decent. You can go with crit damage and pierce. You can go with a bit of effect resistance if needed. It is more or less the usual stats, really nothing fancy, I think. Can you try Rashut, Evelyn, Albilda, and Princess? Albilda linked to Princess then, or to Rashut? Because without that, I don't see how Princess can survive. And there is no 5th unit. If I don't buy skins and I don't pull for the new rate up character, how much suspendium does it usually cost to get the universal surplus stone? Should be around 35,000 suspendium. 30 to 35, more or less. I'm never sure, because every time I forget to check, and it always seems more than 30, but not up to 35. I mean, we can try the comp, but I think Rashut will die fairly quickly, especially since there is an Arya in the enemy team. She will jump on Rashut sooner or later. We can try. What is that team? Oh, wait. This is the multi-stage. I didn't pay attention. Okay, fine. Towa, maybe she's already in another team. Let me double check. No, she's here available. We could use Towa as well. We can use also Kun, we can use Shia, we can use whatever we want. Okay, so we have Rashut. Evelyn. Okay, Evelyn is already in another team, but we can free her up, I think. Where is she? Team 2. Team 2, yeah, they probably don't give a shit. We can add Asensio just for the meme. Shouldn't be an issue. Also, the enemy team is kind of garbage. Yeah. Normally the floor debuff is always annoying. Also, this one, 80% less attack on yellow, could get annoying. Evelyn. And no, Prince is a bit annoying. Let's move him there. We can go Towa. She will likely die, but fine. And I don't have any physical ships. I think some of them I can replace because no, this one is physical. Physical, but why the hell do I have the SSR plus on work? We can get that one. And we can do this. Okay, fine. This one is also complete garbage. Doesn't matter. Fine. Does that mean I have to do 2 daily refreshes every day, then at the end spend the rest of my suspending to get to 70? Yeah, you do at the very least the one that costs 40 suspendium, then the one that costs 80. You don't do the 120. Then on the last day, you fill it up with whatever you lack. It's expensive, so it's up to you. Like if you're very close to maxing out the collab unit, then you can go ahead and do it. Otherwise, it's not normally worth it. Like if the unit is not Towa, I would say it's not worth it. Is the new character broken? She's really good. She is the best HP recovery block unit we have in the game. Pretty sure about it. Whether she's broken or not, I cannot say for sure. We can try. We need to try her when she's maxed. For now, I'm still trying with 0 dupes. But she's likely a very, very good unit. Can fucking Calavan die? No, it cannot. Okay, fine. I underestimated Calavan's tankiness. I will need to fix this team a little bit. Yeah, but also the untargetability is shit, Doc. Is like really garbage. Especially because she jumps in the middle of the enemy team. That's really stupid. How did Sharon die? Who are the enemies? I don't know. Who cares? I'll finish it. Oh, there is Rashut in the enemy team. Oh, interesting. She one-tapped my Gustang. Huh. Okay. Fine. I wonder if it's the first time I met her. We'll see. Tawa is already dead, kind of expected against Princess and also Arya. There is no sorability whatsoever in this team. Most likely Prince... No, okay, Princess cannot win it. Yeah. Probably too many attacks from Gustang. Enemy Gustang. Would the 1480 refresh be enough to get from 45 to 70k points? I don't think so. I think you will get to 20... Yeah, I mean, could be. Should be around 20k when you get to the last day, maybe. Not 100% sure. From 3 blue to Rainbow 5, that's going to be expensive, man. Really expensive. Is she good? Yeah, she is definitely good. How must have? We'll have to see. But, let's see. I wonder if the reason why my Sharon died immediately is because she was targeted by the chain. Maybe. I don't think so. But it could be. Definitely Beta is lower defense. I'm not too sure about it. But fine. So, first team, they're going to struggle a bit. Maybe we can try like this. Okay, the last team is going to be fine. Maybe we can actually do something like this. Why not? Oh, you get to 40k if you do only the 40 and 18. Okay, interesting. I never pay attention to it. Gustan being a fraud. There, I think Sharon was more of a fraud than Gustan. Yeah, this team doesn't seem too great, to be honest. I mean, we can try again, but I don't know why you came up with this type of comp. They seem a bit odd. Especially, I don't know if I would use Rashut with Princess. I mean, maybe, but Princess already kind of counters Xia. I kind of feel unnecessary. I don't know. And also doesn't buff Princess's damage. I'm tired of being towelless. Makes sense. Okay, this one is obviously way easier. Now, this team will likely explode. Now we'll see how Rashut performs as an enemy. What? Why are there 3 links? Wait. Ah, no, okay, because one is from mine to her. Okay, makes sense. I was really confused. And the 3 link is because the first unit was one-shotted, then she linked immediately to Evelyn, but she was already linked by my Rashut. Okay. She might be annoying as an enemy. She also one-shotted Evelyn, which shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be possible. Now let me try to... Let's remove Evelyn and let's go back to a previous team. This one will probably now win. Let me also place him there. Can go there, fine. This team here, all right. We can say hello to Princess. We're just going to use Rashut Zero Dupes as a DPS. We don't necessarily need Tawa. We need a frontline. Who do we have? Garbage, 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 garbage. I mean, Yama, why not? And the last one. We could either go with extra survivability, maybe Boon. Yeah, let's do this. I really don't know if Rashut is really annoying or not. I don't recall facing her in the first, like, 51 stages. I don't know why she appeared here. He one-shots Bam, like nullifying his passive. There are some times where some passives don't really proc appropriately for some reason. But I could see that happening because Bam will not heal when he's linked with Rashut. So it could happen, yeah. Okay, enemy Rashut is still alive. We are fucked. Yep. Almost. Very close, but almost fucked. Okay. Rashut is more annoying than I expected, to be honest. Rashut, Evelyn, XSR, Kun, Anniversary Iwa, and Last Field. Okay, yeah. Definitely Rashut can help Kun kill enemies like Xia and stuff. Yeah, definitely a good idea. Yeah, I don't even know if she appeared any time before, because I really kind of autoed it and then did some random shit in the single stages. I didn't really pay attention. I'm sure she appeared before 52. I just don't know, maybe for most teams she is nothing. For teams where you're lacking a bit of survivability, she might be annoying. We can likely win with a 1 or 2 retries. We'll see. She's likely not an issue in most setups, but she could destroy some of the units that have those stupid like damage taken cap, because at the very least she destroyed both Evelyn and Sharon, which normally does not happen. It's interesting to see. Now if my Kunagero doesn't troll, this should be a win. Yeah, seems so. Alright. Is it worth it to wait until the unlimited climb events to progress through the tower? I think the only events that they do are the ones we see now. Like the one that we have here, where is it? They do them every now and then, but you can easily do them within the update. It's not really, there is no need to stop. Before we had issues with it, they really released some weird stuff that if you pushed, you were punished. Now you can easily do it in 2 weeks, clear whatever they ask you to clear. Like, I'm not even done with the first floor and already completed 2 steps, so it's fairly easy. You can also add some hard mode. I don't really see the need to stop, and also the rewards are nothing at the end, so even if you do lose out on them, it's not an issue. I would just keep on pushing, and the stat you get from the loot is definitely more important than those minor rewards. Okay, no. 480,000 spending, that's insane. 21k at 21k trillion at 0 dupes. Yeah, she's quite okay. The thing is that most of the damage was carried by Xia. Like, if we remove Xia, she will deal no damage whatsoever. Also, if we remove Albelda, not the end of the world. The survivability will go down, but not necessarily the damage. Here, the only unit that is really boosting damage like crazy is Xia. If we can try this fight, as soon as we see that we are going to win it, I will stop it, remove Xia, we can try again, you will see the damage will be basically non-existent. Alright. He already died, damn it. Let me see. There is only Kiseiya that could be annoying, but not necessarily that much. Let's try again. Just rearranged a bit, hopefully Isaiah doesn't one-shot her. Alright. Should be able to stay alive more reliably now. Isaiah is already provoked by Evelyn. Damage-wise, we are good. Let's see. Hopefully she doesn't one-tap the remaining units. Okay, 2 units to go. The link is very important in our damage. Without the link, you'll be struggling a lot more. Okay. I think only Kun is left, or am I tripping? No, I think that one is Garam that just jumped. Okay. Alright. Now there is only Kun left. I really stopped at the very last second, so 20 seconds left, not the best damage, but it's just 0 dupes Rashut. If we try without Xia and we use... I don't know, we can use Yura just for the extra survivability, or... If we use Kun, it's probably too much damage increase. Still not comparable to Xia probably, but maybe too much. Yura shouldn't provide any kind of damage increase. Okay, she has the active skill cooldown reduction, but our build already provides that, so this is mostly for survivability. We should be good. And hopefully she doesn't die immediately. She shouldn't. We have our Hiwa there. Your DPSs work on solo stages in hard mode. What's the damage skill or active skill? I don't know. Probably, like, the special move had a lot of hits. Maybe if enemies don't have the buff removals, she gets a lot of attack increase from her passive. Like 1600% attack, something like that. So let's see. Actually, our damage is being a bit high now, even without Xia. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Okay, then maybe Xia wasn't even that needed. The HP recovery block she has is insane. I mean, it's still less damage than before, but not even by that much. Maybe we will time out. Maybe not. Very close. Why is there why is Kiseiya still alive? With no HP but a huge fucking barrier. Okay, so here we timed out. But it wasn't doing that bad. I mean, there is a lot of survivability here. Like, only survivability. If we were to go Towa instead of Yura, it would be obviously a lot of damage. Let's try again. Yeah, she also gets the Magic Pierce increase from Kun. The crazy 160% or something. Hey, hi Monkey, how are you? Long time no see. Very long time. I only ever really try to get 0 dupes. Don't not do what? She's actually decent at 0 dupes. Necessary. I mean, yeah, she is decent in terms of utility. In terms of damage, I mean, anybody could do damage when they have decent support. Maybe not exactly with this team, because they're not that exceptional boosting damage. But thanks to her HP recovery block that is super reliable, she can easily win even at 0 dupes. Really, really solid unit. And I'm running, again, L, because this helps a bit with survivability, not needed with this team. If we were to run Mago, the damage would be even higher, 100%. And with this team, she would stay alive, even with Mago. When she's maxed, you don't need to go L because that would kind of suck. She uses the anime like these skills too frequently. She's always in animation, so she won't really do a lot of basic attacks. But in this case, zero dupes, I think L is a really solid option. Yeah, the 3 supports definitely are helping, but if you like, if instead of this unit we add, where's the stupid guy? We add the white, and this unit also has every single summon maxed. I don't know when I did it, to be honest. Makes no sense. If we do this, I wonder if we can clear it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what to expect. My guess would be that it cannot. But Shia and Albilda are good enough with white that maybe he can. Not 100% sure. Sometimes I pop to remember the good old days. Now the game has a ship. Yeah, and useless ones. I mean, they added the ship system, but they only gave some weird ones that are good in bossing and PvP for the most part. Yeah, I remember when we used to like climb the tower and try to push further than the other. It was really fun. Really, really fun. Now it's kind of whatever. I don't see anybody dying. Anyone. Fucking white. That stupid guy. A rough estimate for what I've left to spend to max doll is around 155,000. That's insane. 600 and like 670k to max out doll. That's a lot. That's a lot. On my free-to-play account, it took 400k honor banner. I was super unlucky, but this is insanity. Like maxing her out this way is crazy. No. White, you fucking suck. There is no HP recovery block, but there is no healer in the enemy team. Except Vargar healing a bit and also Garam, but nothing major. Yeah. What can we say? Yeah, we were racing at floor 35. It was a lot harder back then. Even though now they have debuffs and shit, it was a lot harder at floor 35 with some weird units. Which set do you think will be best at max investment? Likely either Bari or Mago if you want to go full damage. Hopefully they add some sort of ability to Mago next month with the buff. For now, yeah, it kind of sucks on the front. You could go... No, I mean the other options don't really feel that great. Idea kind of feels like garbage. Yeah, I wonder what else you could run. There is really not much. Really not much. But fine, let's go back to the zero dupes one. So probably just stick to a normal Bari until the buff Mago. Or if you have a really stacked team to keep her alive, then you just go Mago directly. And that's about it. Alright. Soon it's probably time to go with a 3-red Rashut, even though there won't be any massive change from the zero dupes, just more damage, but that's unnecessary depending on the team. Like, look at the difference already. Some teammates in the enemy team are dead already. With white, it was garbage. Stupid white. Yeah, Warion plus Michael to enable Evan carry was a crazy mechanic. Really fun. Okay. She also lost. So it's not only white that is trolling, but also this team that somehow lacks her ability. Who the hell trolled it? Shouldn't really be a problem. Probably just Garam proc too many times the passive from Iwa and we all died. I don't know, weird. I should probably use also the Rainbow 5 trial version. Just to check it out. The fact that she jumps in the middle of the enemy team every now and then is a bit annoying. Alright. He keeps on jumping. I mean, at 0 dupes, as you can see, the barrier from L is up quite a lot. Even when it goes down, it goes up again. But she's still stuck in animations a bit. When she's maxed, she has always the active skill, the special move, lots of energy still. So you won't really use a lot of basic attacks. To be honest, if I were to protect her like this, maybe even Sundance is a good option. At least in the 0 dupes version. Mustang is now a CC bot for Rashut. I don't think he will oppose it. Damn it. I mean, yeah, for sure. She definitely helps like every unit that is struggling to kill units that can recover HP. You can add Rashut and you will be fine if you can keep her alive. That's always the annoying part. If we now try to destroy the enemy team, let's just go with the Rainbow 5-1. There is an animal fiend. This could be annoying, but we'll try. I just hope if we get Towa 2.0 is like a month after the next EX. Probably at the same time as the EX, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be the... What is that? 2.5 anniversary? Yeah, the 2.5 anniversary unit could be a really good support. I hope, for green, hopefully. I mean, she recovers fairly quickly the energy to cast the special move. But with this team it's hard to tell how tanky she is. You would need a bit of grouping so that you can apply the chains to everyone, so probably that team was not really ideal. Let me see, what were we running here? Okay, this garbage team again. Should be fine. Stupid Vicente. Alright. These enemy teams are very weak overall, or am I tripping? They seem garbage. Alright, why not? How does she feel? Really good for what she's made for, so applying the HP recovery block. In terms of damage, also not too bad. With the right supports, we will need to see without the right supports if you can actually deal decent damage. I don't know, because she has no defense decrease, she has nothing, so she needs somebody to provide that, but it's a fair thing to ask, I think. Rashut just annihilated Shia, 70% energy floor. Yeah, also her HP recovery block does not rely on anything, it's always active, so yeah. Definitely she will do well in those type of floors. DPS with a constant heal block is no joke. Yeah. What should be my plan after pulling for EX boosting on day 8 of the account? You probably, well, you should save your black market tickets for the Urek rerun. In the meantime, you probably should also use your, like, purple tickets on, I mean, would make sense to try to pull for Jinsung to have an HP recovery, an HP percent damage dealing unit. So this might be a good time to use your purple tickets on Jinsung. I don't think I would pull on Rashut, to be honest. You can just get the 0 dupes and use the HP recovery, the HP recovery block. And maybe, again, save your black market tickets. You can either pull on Jinsung or you can pull on some SSR units that can run Sundance and use them as DPS for your extra teams you will need shortly. And that's about it, because you will have White, you will have Gustang, you will... yeah, the third one is already tricky. The third one is already tricky. You can have add and low dupes, even though it kind of struggles a bit. You can have Jinsung or you can have an SSR. Vivi can be one as well. With Sanders, she definitely works. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. If you don't have the additional non-stop, if you don't buy the Welcome SSR Plus pack, etc., you will get to a point where you need a lot of teams, but you don't have the DPSs. How effective is her energy steal? Definitely looks good because she also has it in the chain, and that's like 200 per second. That's pretty good. And then she also has it on the active skill that is then going to apply more chains. She really has a lot of energy steal, really a lot. Rashut is good enough at zero dupes. If you use a lot of supports for her, yes, but I mean, zero dupes, her utility will mostly be the HP recovery block, not the damage. Running a team like this one is not practical, I'd say. I wonder how they lost, actually. Didn't pay attention to the fight. We have some potential changes we can make in the bench, so I'm not too worried, but let's see what happens. Max Revolution Bomb, white is on blue 3. Okay, that's good. Max Revolution Bomb is a decent DPS, and then you can use the purple supports for BB. So Revolution Bomb, Gustang, and BB would be 3 teams. When you need 4, you probably want to, again, either go and pull on the normal banner for Ju, or pull on Jinsung. One of these 2 options, I think. The issue with Jinsung is that he might have very bad survivability. So it could be very hard to use if you don't have the supports for him. I mean, considering you kind of pull on Anniversary Iwa in the non-stop banner for beginners, maybe you can do the comp like you do with Eden, but instead of Eden you run Jinsung instead. So you go Mamanak, Iwa, Rainbow 5, and then Jinsung. Could be an option. Kind of regretting pulling on Purple Coon. I mean, the issue is that you will always regret something sooner or later. It's impossible to pull on the right unit. At the very least, Coon will always be decent because of the kit he has, so he's not a dead pick. It's not like you pulled on Yama, for example, that would have been garbage. But yeah. Would you say she diminished energy as much as Iwa or Cha? Probably more than Iwa. Kind of depends. When Iwa goes crazy with the ult spam, maybe a bit more, but normally I would say Rashut decrease more energy than Iwa. Probably not as much as Cha, but they're fairly close. Hi Remedy. Rashut is looking good. Now I wonder if I can just use the Rainbow 5 one and win this fight. Because it's really hard to tell how much more effective she is, because I don't have really relevant grouping in this team. So even when I use the maxed out version, I don't think she will have a huge impact. Yama grouping is garbage. Her own grouping is also troll, really troll. So let's see. Okay, she's linking to multiple units now, which is really cool. Yama is doing Yama stuff, so just dying. Her own survivability is definitely better than before, the damage is a lot higher, yeah. Hard to really see, but I mean, it's obviously there is an improvement, but also reading the kit itself, it was fairly obvious. If I pulled on something like Yama, I might have just wait. Makes sense. I mean, I used him there just because why not? But he's dying, so it makes 0 sense, unfortunately. It's a shame because he has a decently designed kit, but the grouping is terrible. Durability is garbage. The Revolution tries to make him a damage dealer, which makes 0 sense completely. So, I mean, if they release an XSR plus Yama, then I think he has good chances of being a good unit. But the current one is really a weird hybrid that does not tank and deals no damage. Makes 0 sense. Very weird. I really don't understand their choice. Now, this fight is a bit annoying because we have a Revolution Bomb. There is an Evelyn here. We can just remove that. We can go with something else. I also tried while climbing to go with a mono Lopobia team. So something like Alphine. Then I used also the big boss, Chomray, and some other shit. And it was working fine. Nothing exceptional because her ability is really garbage in that case. But it was okay. We also had Ju as a DPS. Why not? I mean, we can try that, right? Just for fun. Now we need to add, for sure, Alphine, otherwise her ability will be so bad, there is not even a need to try. For the front line, I usually use Lopobia Evelyn, since she's a Lopobia. In this case, since there is an enemy bomb, we don't have a lot of options. I could go Yasracha. Is he considered Lopobia? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Lopobia. We could go Kaiser and just say, okay, we'll rely on the Fox to tank. I don't think that's a good choice either. We have no Lopobia in here. Let's go Evelyn, then let's see how annoying Revolution Bomb is. Maybe Rashut can kind of counter him enough. And let's also go with the Zero Dupes, Rashut. Because in this case, we're going to see Rashut as a support unit or utility unit, not really support. And then let's see. Yama's Revolution is so dumb for real. I need like 4 copies of Iwa to max her. I got super lucky. Okay, that sounds good. Next family head will be Purple Mage, so Kun will be good with him. Well, yeah, hopefully. But usually family heads already have the max HP % damage, so they don't really care about the attack buff that Kun provides. But it will be a good thing, for sure. Okay, we lost Evelyn. Very weird. Is there an... No. There is no weird enemy. I don't know how we lost Evelyn, to be honest. What is he running? Yeah, Miongo. Really strange. She doesn't normally die. Maybe there are too many hits. Maybe this stupid Joaquin with the special move is messing up. Or yeah, definitely. The special move hits too many times. Okay, we can try again. I am pretty confident we can win it. How did you get to 90 swiftness per true essence facility? That's a shit ton. That's really a lot. Can she counter Urek? Yeah. When Urek gets the link, he's not healing anymore, so he can be destroyed. Can you show how many XP boxes do you have and how much XP is that if you open them? Yeah, why not? I guess I can. I have some more than the ones I have because I also have the selection chest that I have not opened. But yeah, we can check. How is the vampire doing? I'm surprised how well she did. Oh, okay, the vampire, you mean Rashut. I thought you meant Jinsun. Yeah, she's definitely solid. Really good unit. Her value at 0 dupes is already insane. Now we have the issue with Revolution Bomb and his immortality when used against Evelyn. That's completely stupid. Okay, he's going down, slowly going down. No, probably we lost. Fuck. Yeah, we cannot use Evelyn against. Period. Aren't the base stat increase like HP defense worth the upgrade on her set? On which set? You mean for Evelyn? No, Evelyn doesn't need anything. Also, this one, it's only a plus 20 because I already had it. Or it would have been a plus 0 as well. She won't die because of the damage taken cap. We don't care about defense, we don't care about anything. You could, but it's unnecessary. And I don't like to waste stuff on things that I don't need. That's also why my account seems very invested, but I don't have any investment on a lot of units. It's really pretty empty. And it's not like I don't have the resources to invest in them. It's just, if there is no real reason to, I don't waste my resources. '90s swiftness for 2Ss is insane. I don't know how. I don't know how is that possible. It's like upper A in every single node. I don't have Jinsu yet. Love his new costume as XSR. I don't know if I like the costume. Feels a bit odd. I don't know. Not a fan. It looks stupid, at least in the thumbnail. But yeah. Yeah, Revolution Bomb is crazy annoying, so we need to use somebody else. Should we consider Yama a member of the Lopobia family? Because we don't really have a frontline in Lopobia. I mean, we have Ren. Yeah. Garbage. Complete garbage. Yeah, Magu is a good option, 100%. Not at 0 dupes? Not that much at least. Does she even energy steal at 0 dupes? I don't think so. Probably not. It's only from a revolution. Or maybe her active skill, but she doesn't use it often. Yeah. Without a good tank, they just jump on us. Damn it, Ren. You're always trolling. This Monolopobia team is really not that good. It did work a few times. You can consider Yama as like the Lopobia dog, so it's fine. I doubt he's going to survive long, but fine. Recommendation for 3Ss, go full accuracy and swiftness for the most part. But I mean, if you have 90, you're probably also either really lucky or a spender, so you're probably also going in PvP, so kind of up to you. Some people also do an accuracy and evasion split, but yeah. We lost Ju, which is most of our damage actually. We lost her too early. And this fight is a loss. Damn it, Lopobia garbage. We're probably just better off. Can I buff his swiftness? I cannot. It would have been great, but I doubt we can. It is crazy because swiftness should also increase the cooldown of his skills, but probably is slowing down the animation way more than is decreasing or increasing the cooldown. At the end, when he finishes an animation, he's already into another one. It's crazy. It's really a stupid interaction. And we don't have a way to buff his swiftness. Nope. No way. Okay, just for this one, let's give up on the Monolopobia. Let's add a couple of additions. We can keep Alphine. Why not? Yeah, this is not gonna work. Unless this guy is going to use the special move while the fox is up. But the first time it doesn't, my whole team is wiped out. So probably best not to do it like this. I still need Alphine for this guy most likely. We could add some extra to our ability, which could be, I don't know. Kun is likely not enough. He will likely die immediately. This is not enough. Nope. Nope. I could either go maybe like this. This should be enough survivability between these 3 units. We have Runda from her. We have this as well. It feels bad. Feels bad. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Lore accurate team not winning. I don't even know if it's that lore accurate. But yeah. They should win. It's just that stupid Revolution Bomb that is messing up Evelyn. Otherwise, it would have been an easy win. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Ren was a great unit before they started to release a unit that could push high deficits. The guy is a beast below 300, really a good unit. Or at least used to be. No, I also said to Max Ren, it wasn't the first non-stop that we got? I think so. I think it was in the first non-stop. I mean, it was a great unit at that point, just not future-proof. That's unfortunate. Okay, makes sense for the 3S thing. I still only have like 70-ish in each of them. I started recently to do an additional set, but then I stopped. I couldn't be bothered. Now let's go back to the lore accurate team. I mean, if we go Ray at this point is a bit too much. We can see, because there is a Gustang in the enemy team, and I think also Yama has some attack increases. Then we go Ju, we go Alphine. Last one Evelyn, and it's going to be pretty much an easy win. Now, why did they use Sharon? Okay. Rashut can carry at 0 dupes. Yeah, depends on the team. In this case, she's not acting as a carry, she's just there for the HP recovery block. And most likely, Ray will be the highest damage dealer here. There are a few Ray food in the enemy team. Yeah, exactly. But she can carry at 0 dupes if you have some very good supports for her. It's a hard one first non-stop. That's... yeah, that's bad. Which Machine? I mean, if it's the adult one, yeah, pretty cool. If it's the small one, kind of unnecessary. Alright, then we have yet another fight. This one, there shouldn't be too many units that Ray is going to destroy. So we're going to see some damage coming from Ju, hopefully. All right. Let's see. Provoke on everyone. Evelyn, fairly good. Okay, we have Ju that is going to deal more damage than... No. The enemies didn't resist enough for Ju to out-damage Ray. First max SSR Plus was Data Machine, because you got her from all PTs. Nice. That's fun. When pulling on the normal banner was basically the only way to max out SSR Plus unit. That was a very weird time. But okay. So, 251.60. Let's see which team we can use Rashut against. We can use her against the first one. Then the other ones I don't even want to check. We can try with this kind of setup, probably 0 dupes can also win. And after this, I think I will get her to 3 red. I mean, there is not much more to try out at 0 dupes. Wait, do I still have Yama in this team? Damn it. That piece of garbage. Stupid piece of garbage. Fine, fine. Yeah, look at Barry proccing. Okay. At least Kuhn can save his ass. One enemy dead at a time, hopefully. Unless we mess up big time. We lost Kuhn, so we likely lost the fight. We lost Yama. That's not good at all. we lost the rest. Yeah, in that first team, let me think what we should change. I mean, in terms of durability, we can add something more instead of that Kun. That is not really enough with just Shia. Or, I mean, I have a Towa in the bench, I have some other units we can try. Or I can just use the maxed out Rashut. And it should be enough, hopefully. Maybe not. Okay, these other teams in the meantime. Ah, I should remove Yura from this team. I don't even know why she's there. Probably once I dismantled the Rachel team, I was like, where should I put Yura? And I added her with Urek. Because they work well with Urek special move immediately, and then the Fanatic action skill from active skill from Yura. They work pretty well together. What did you target, Yuga? What the fuck are you attacking? Who is the last enemy? I cannot tell, Bertram. Okay, Rachel, yeah. Fuck Rachel. Yeah, Random, the first non-stop was a good pick. 100%, it was a great unit. Too bad, not a future-proof one. CDR would be good for Rashut. I mean, definitely using the Crimson shit a bit more often would be decent, but she already has Revolution 4 for that. Probably not necessary. But for sure not bad. So this is the only team left. We can try again, because it's a bit RNG whether this guy dies or not. And there is also beta. Do I have a better frontline option instead of stupid Yama? I mean, Yama can kind of tank a bit with his... Oh, there's also Karaka. No, Karaka is probably also going to suck. But there is grouping coming from Karaka, wouldn't be too bad. Let's try again Yama, then maybe I will switch to Karaka just to give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, CDR wouldn't be too bad at the end of the day. Not necessary, but not bad either. So let's see who's dying here. Please, Yama, don't explode. Use the special move, thank you. How the fuck did Kun die? Ah, Kun. I mean, Augustus might be annoying with the jump, with the bouncing basic attacks, so we might need some more firepower here. Let me try Karaka, but I doubt that's going to be a good idea. Oh, we have Reflejo actually. Reflejo, we have very weak grouping. Rashut is not really a great grouping unit. Can try. It might survive a bit better, or it might just die immediately. We'll see. I'm low on resources and saving for the family head. I'm missing a lot by skipping. And which ignition weapon do you recommend for zero dupes? I think if you're low on resources, you can skip her. She's okay at zero dupes. I'm running L set on her at zero dupes just for the extra survivability. It's not bad. And it's probably the set I would recommend. Either that or you go Bari. But I think L at zero dupes is a bit more consistent. She uses enough basic attacks to justify L. When she's maxed, no, but right now, yeah. Yeah, we are losing every single unit. Stupid Kun is really not enough survivability. If I go with Towa, she might also not be enough. She might even die immediately, actually. We can check. And we can leave Reflejo. Why not? Right, 3 her. You're right. I mean, after this one, I will get her to 3 red. I only have attack, CDR, and special move Pierce left as potential summon investment. You probably stop after maxing attack. I mean, if you went ahead and maxed crit rate, crit damage, and attack, you might as well max out the special move. At that point, I'd say. So yeah. I don't know how Tova died that fast, but at the very least some more enemies died, so yeah, not happening. Damn it. I mean, they actually managed to kill out Goose Goose, and then there is only Beta left. Fuck. If my only interest with Rashut is just to counter Shirkia, do you think the difference between Zero Dukes and Rainbow 5 is big enough to be worth maxing? I mean, Zero Dupes definitely works enough, like well enough. The thing is that you have to wait for the link to actually hit Shirkia, but you can kill one enemy at a time. If you go for Rainbow 5, you can kill multiple enemies at the same time. Will depend on which teams you're running Rashut in, but it's okay. I mean, I used her against Xia at Zero Dupes. She's okay. Not a big problem. Now, I'm hating how this stupid Tova is dying, but I think that with the jumps that the basic attacks from Augustus do, it's inevitable. I think so. This is going to be very weird. Full Rashut. Again, we are getting close to the next DX, so if your resources are low, it's risky. The good thing about maxing Rashut is that she's a valuable unit for the HP recovery block, she deals a decent amount of damage, and you get an easier time maxing Jinsung as well. So that's definitely valuable. I don't know. I mean, her value at Zero Dupes is there, but considering also Jinsung, if you have the means to, it would be good to max her out. If you are short, definitely skip her. If you are still unsure, maybe you can wait 1 or 2 days. We should be getting the newsletter tomorrow or Friday, one of those 2 days. And there we should see like what they have in plan for next month. If there is a collab, if there is Urek rerun, if there is absolutely nothing, we'll find out in 1 or 2 days. So if you are really unsure, you can wait. But yeah, let's go for Rainbow 5. I don't know why she's dying that often. She has Runda on, which is fine. That's what she should have. Pretty weird. Is with the affected one? Yeah, okay. Weird. Hope we get the newsletter tomorrow so I can see collab. I don't know. I hope as well that we're getting a collab, hopefully with solo leveling, but I don't know. Some random K-pop or Mamba. Who knows? 1100 black market and 700k suspension should have pulled there. If you already have Gustang and Urek maxed, then probably yes. Yes, I would probably do it. Okay, maxed out, she wiped out the enemy team fairly easily. I mean, fairly easily. This team is already 2 stacked anyway, but fine. Rear-end collab would be cool. Now, let's get her to 3 red before we start with the next floor. If you get a collab, just let there be no broken supports or must pull units. Hopefully they don't release another support. They already did it with Towa. I don't think they're going to go for a second one. Maybe. 680 tickets. You think I should go for her? My Gustang and Urek are maxed out. If you can push enough, maybe, but you would go to 0, so then you have to build up 1400 in 2 months. If you think you can do it, maybe. Otherwise, you can just skip. Alright, where is she? I have to go ahead and get her to 3 red. I hate it that they have to remove. They have to do it one at a time. Let me also check what is changing between levels, because I think I checked it before, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so attack increase from 20% per stack to 40% per stack. So it's 400 to 800% attack increase, okay. The rest is all the same. The energy recovery is the same, etc. Fine. Only the attack buff increases. Okay. Then for the second skill, it's just damage. We don't care. The other one, damage, and we don't care. Okay, there is some stealing in her base kit as well, but it's only on the active skill. She won't really spam it enough, unless she has Revolution 4. So Mago at 0 dupes is not a good pick. Definitely once you get to... I would probably stick to Rainbow 5 before you switch to Mago, to be honest. Okay, also here is only some scaling. We don't give a shit. The special move, duration is the same. Damage, damage. The energy, stuff, and HP recovery, we don't give a shit. Special move Pierce stacks here, like it stays the same. I would expect very minimal change, like very little change from 0 dupes to 3 red. The main thing is probably going to be swiftness, maybe the 20 we get from the Revolution subnodes. But just from the base kit alone, there is not much difference. There is not a lot of difference. I really wish it's solo having collab, yeah. But we can get a purple collab before a purple EX, that would be great. We need more purples, 100%. Let's keep going with the upgrade. We will probably test it very briefly if it's really the same, and I think it's going to make very little difference. How is Jinsung? Did anyone on Discord try him? It's very difficult for people to try him on day 1 because it's a waste of resources to max out that tower unit on day 1. It will take 4, 5, 6, 7 days before someone has him Rainbow 5. Unless you see someone crazy enough to max him out on day 1, but there shouldn't be any. Alright. Let me also do the first ones, because I always do them for archive anyway. This one. I'm that guy. What do you mean? You already have Jinsung maxed out? That's such a waste. Alright. That's it? Yeah, exactly. Survivability would be the main issue. Unfortunately, it's close range. They didn't give him any survivability whatsoever. But it definitely... I mean, the percentages are great. 30% plus energy steal plus a follow-up with 50% here is really massive. You're not going to kill the unit, unfortunately. Would have been cooler if it was 50 and 50. To just jump one shot, jump one shot, jump one shot. Would have been great. But obviously no, it would have been too broken, so this is decent. There's always someone crazy enough. True. Okay, so we have her 3 red. There will be no big changes, pretty sure. Ability, success like before. This is the mono Lopobia team, right? We can get rid of Tramray. Is a bit too much. Augustus will be a pain in the ass. Augustus will be a pain in the ass with the jumping basic attacks. We cannot the last Lopobia. Let's go Ren. Who cares? That's it. And now I have 3 teams with reliable heal blocks, Trao with Spear Baranak, Gusten with Rashut, and Urek with the Garan. Pretty cool. And what about the other 2? I mean, okay, there is also Cha for another one to kill Xia. The last one, maybe you can use Princess Alaria, some of the 2. Yeah. Now we are pretty well set to counter Xia in 5 teams pretty easily. Some people on the friend list have most characters that they won on as a rental. Okay. I mean, I get the SSR Plus units, I don't get the XSR Plus ones. I mean, there's so many free copies to get in the Data Tower, it makes very little sense. We lost her super early. I think there is nothing much I can do against Augustus, I guess, unless I buff her survivability a bit. We can try again, but it's going to be really difficult to keep her alive. It will need a bit of RNG, I think. I can check if I have someone in that has it in the friend list. But I doubt it. We lost Rashut again. Damn it. But this time Ju is still alive, so yeah, she probably won't survive. Where the hell did she go? Okay, she's still there. Fine. We lost the Fiend. Yeah, we lost everybody. Let me check. Do we have Jinsoon? Nope. I don't have anyone with Jinsoon. Yeah, double add-on as well. Really cool. 5th one is Augustus. Fair. Okay. Let me try if the Rainbow 5 survivability against Augustus is a bit better. I don't know. Best ignition weapon for Rashut. When maxed out, either Barry or Mago. When 0 dupes, likely L. Let's see. I love to see all the chains on all enemies. She's still alive somehow. Okay, I'll take it. Rainbow 5, pretty cool. Rainbow 5, pretty cool. He also damaged Ju. I mean, that was kind of expected, even though Ju is running Sunless, but cool, really cool. Subnauts should I be investing for Rashut? If it's just for like the utility part, maybe you just need swiftness, you need effective and accuracy, and that's kind of it. Maybe you don't even need those. If you want her to deal some damage as well, then you go also attack, crit rate, crit damage. Maybe if you're crazy enough and rich enough, also special move Pierce and max good reduction. Basically, you can run, you can max everything on her. The subnauts for mages are really good, but you don't need anything potentially. It really depends, because even at 0 dupes with the right teams, she deals damage, and if you're just using her for utility, the damage is not necessary. So unless you really have a lot of resources, I wouldn't go past the first 3 tiers probably. How is she? What tier? I don't know what tier she would be. Likely, at the very least, I rank her, because her HP recovery block is just too good. It's just too good. The fact that it can be applied to Xia super reliably is a huge plus. Can she solo carry? Yeah. I mean, how much solo? Because she has no defense decrease, she has no nothing. So So if you're facing a unit that has a lot of defense, she will deal no damage. If your deficit is too high, she will deal no damage on her own. You still need somebody to provide the defense decrease at the very least, but she can definitely like carry on her own. As the only DPS in the team, yes, you need to build around her some units, for sure. She's more or less like Cha, let's say. Also, Cha doesn't have any defense decrease in his kit, so he needs something. She is kind of like Cha. We could say that. I don't know if the free copy in the day... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They already replied, but it becomes a box. Yes. The fact that she nukes Shia is already massive. Yep. Is she a better magic DPS than Stingray Rachel? It really... Like, she's less bursty than Rachel, but I mean, she's more useful because of the utility she provides. The HP recovery block, I would rank it above what Rachel does. Rachel kind of tries to one-shot. If she doesn't, she's garbage. And Rashut is more useful in the majority of the fights. Alright, I mean, if she's maxed and you can keep her alive, you run Mago. She has also the 20% defense ignore. Not insane just on his own, but it's already a very decent effect. Yeah, Child does insane DPS, but if you don't have the defense decrease, at a certain deficit it will feel pretty garbage. But he is a great DPS if you have that. Ren putting in the work. Oh, yeah, right. There is also Ren in this team. I wasn't paying much attention. Alright, let's see this one. The Lopobia family team. Yeah, way better than Revolution Bomb. I think I used her together with Revolution Bomb, and at 0 dupes, she was out-damaging Revolution Bomb. Unfortunately, Revolution Bomb didn't really age that well. His only luck is that he has an insane defense decrease in his kit. The issue is that also Rashut can benefit from it. So when you play them together, Revolution Bomb will never come out on top in terms of damage output. But yeah, I mean, Revolution Bomb has insane survivability, a really good utility with the swiftness decrease, and the defense decrease is also really decent. Yeah, she's not really... there is a... I didn't pay attention, but there is a Goose Goose. Plus the link from Sheshia. A bit annoying. Okay, let's say fuck off to the Lopobia theme. And we can use something else. I'm considering whether I want to go for Sheshia as well. Because this feels a bit overkill. As always. Let's go for it and see if anything changes. I'm still a bit wary of Goose. But, well, not like a... I mean, I have quite a few options. But I didn't want to go too crazy with some weird comps. And the performance here feels very similar to its 0 dupes, to be honest. How the hell did we lose Evelyn? Huh. Okay. I mean, not okay. We are probably going to lose this fight. Unless she can somehow kill Augustus. But no, the linked unit is Sheshia, which is good. I mean, we killed her. And the rest of the team will follow shortly. Yes. Cool. I still wonder how we lost Evelyn. But it is what it is. We have Sheshia here, and that's about it. Alright, so let's try her against... Which one is more annoying? We have Ice Spear Kun, Anak, and Warion, all three of them kind of jumping on my team, which could be annoying to deal with. The first one, they have way less annoying units, just Violded with some RNG could kill my units, but it's not a big deal. Probably Team 3 would be more annoying to deal with, so let's try it out. This one... It can go there, why not? Or we can do this, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Where was she? Here. Okay. It's just that without Albelda, she feels maybe a bit weaker. No, I mean, we also used her before in Lopo Beyond team, we didn't have Albelda. But I think for survivability, Albelda is a huge plus. Now here we are a bit fucked, because again, they are jumping everywhere. 2 units targeting the highest attack, 1 just going straight to where Rashut is right now. If I place Rashut in the middle, she's going to be hit. If I place her in the back, she's going to be hit. That sucks. Okay. Even if I use Alphine, which is already in another team, but I can free her up. Even if I use Alphine, she's still going to be targeted a bit too easily. Which frontline unit can I use? I mean, Reflejo kind of works. I doubt she's going to win at 0, like a 3 red. For the last unit. For the last unit. They have some barriers. We could go Chomray. But then we are really lacking in survivability a bit. And I think Rashut getting hit by Kunagero is going to hurt. Do I have Kun. Do I want to go Kun? I don't think I do. We could try. Oh man, this sucks. This is awful. Fine. Fine. Alright. The first few teams should be already set. Wait a second. Why is Alphine getting Sharon Link? Because this floor is debuffing purple and red. Pretty sure. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, doesn't matter. I will probably have to remove Alphine then. From this team. What ignition weapon for her if she's not maxed out? I would go with the L set. That's what I've been running and it works fairly well. Alright. I don't know why I'm running also Hockney here. I think it's not needed. We'll see. Okay, now we have the team we're interested in. The link is on Eden. Not the best. But at least if we can kill him, it would be decent. I think Kun is going to die sooner. Oh, okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's weirdly enough a win. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. It's so good to see Shia that cannot heal up. That's so satisfying. Really good. That was the team with the units that were jumping on me, right? I don't know how they were stopped. I didn't pay too much attention, but fine. Somehow also my Kunagero survived. Fine. Give Alfine to work, at least for this floor. Yeah. Or I can leave her in the bench and use her if needed. That's probably what I would do. Because Alfine can work everywhere. I mean, she's really solid. Mono blue is fun. True. But it feels so overkill. I mean, work is so good that using also Alfine. Because I really like Alfine. I value her a lot. For the early conceal, it's really solid. And yeah, purple and red. Fuck. Okay. Guess so. The enemy team is complete garbage. Let's maybe remove Shia. She is not unnecessary. Who else could we add? We could add also Sharon. We'll probably link to Albilda, so I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Who the hell are we supposed to run? We already have some defense decrease from Evelyn, defense decrease from Albilda, cooldown reduction from Albilda. We also have some defense decrease from Alfine, and evasion decrease, etc. Fine. We really don't need much. We could start with an early grouping like Anna, and that's it. Just to nerf the team a bit. I don't know if they can survive reliably without Xerxia, but I would expect so. At the very least against that team. Though they're easy rank, but that shouldn't matter. Let's try. Who is the highest link there on Hugo and Augustus team? I don't know. I would like to say Hugo and Augustus, but I don't know if I move them. It doesn't really matter. They are kind of unkillable. No, wait, what team was I running there? There was also Evelyn. Yeah, with Evelyn they're quite good. Does she spam her ult even if she uses 100 energy gimmick for flight? That is the annoying thing. If they remove that part, her special move would be insane, but unfortunately... I mean, she's spamming it because she's stealing the energy from enemies, so there is a bit of downtime, unfortunately, but it's good enough. I really hate that part of the special move. We lost Anna, but that was fine. It was planned. They are not fucking dying. I mean, one at a time, very slowly. A bit of grouping and timeout. Fuck. I hate you, Anna. So let's ask our big boss to carry us. He will be fine against Amigo charts, so this is going to be an easy skip. I just found that Mauchi has an attack speed increased by 40 in his skill. Are you going to increase his rank? Does he have that? Because I think I checked them. Oh yeah, at that point I should give him a lower rank than Parakill, but yeah, I should increase it. It's so fun that Sanders can now make a lot of units actually deal damage. Revolution. Come on. Amigo Charts is already dead, damn it. We have no more shields. We have no more shields. It only took me 400 black market plus 1 box to max her. What? Really good. Really good. Yeah, you will definitely get shafted on the next DX. 100%. I feel like she should have only used her own energy if her HP wasn't full. Why bother overhealing? Yeah, because you're a normal person, but no. They have to make the special move worse on purpose. The set I'm using, because she's not maxed out yet, and she doesn't have the extra steal and shit from, like the spam from Revolution 4 and the steal from the chain of Revolution 5, I'm running L. Once you have the Revolution 4 and Revolution 5, then you will probably have to go to Barry or Mago. One of the two. Mago if you want to run her as a solo DPS and you have the supports for it. Otherwise you go Barry and you run her as a sub DPS utility unit. Those are kind of the two options. Yeah. This one we can remove again. Which unit did I had last time? Was Shashia first, then I don't remember. We can go Hockney just because I don't really know who else to place, to be honest. I don't want to go Shashia for because that provides too much damage, Towa too much damage. We should replace Albelda, but if we do, this durability will go down a ton. Unless I go what? I mean, one of the lowest damage dealing combo would be Mamanak and Iwa. In this position, Alphine won't really waste too many stacks. Probably Rashut will. Evelyn shouldn't. I mean, we could try that. Unless this one was purple and red. We can do that, yeah. We could do that. So we try without Albelda and without too much damage increase. Actually, let's try also without Evelyn. Let's try also without Evelyn, and then we go here. I think she has more attack. 1100, she has 1. Okay, perfect. This should be fine. I hope. With Barry, do you go resistance or crit and pierce? Likely crit and pierce, yeah. Unless your deficit is low enough that you can go resistances, then if you're going for a support Rashut, you might as well go resistances, but it's not really future-proof. Up to you. I just got here. Can I get a quick summary? Yeah, I mean, Rashut is a good unit at 0 dupes for utility, and also you can use her as a DPS if you have enough good supports, which probably if you have to use a unit at 0 dupes as a DPS, you don't. So it kind of depends, but if you do have the supports, then she's fine even at 0 dupes in terms of damage output. And if you can keep her alive at 0 dupes, she's an excellent utility unit to provide a very good HP recovery block. Basically the best HP recovery block we have in game. If you max her out, you have a few benefits because you get a cheaper Jinsung. That should be a very strong unit because of the 80% max HP damage that he has between passive and special move. And you also get an AoE HP recovery block that is definitely a lot easier to use, and you won't time out as often as this stupid matchup that I'm doing now. So yeah, definitely really valuable unit. Again, be careful not to waste your resources if you're waiting for the EX unit and also Urek and you're short on tickets. But if you have a lot of tickets, Urek is already maxed, you would only have to save for the EX. Which is not a bad investment because you also get Jinsung for free. Sorry for being normal here. Master Summon mode. We should need Albelda even after Rainbow 5. No. I'd say no. Let's try. But I would expect her... I mean, the good... No. Probably you don't need Albelda. The good thing about Albelda is the durability she provides and the active skill reduction. She doesn't need the active skill cooldown reduction because of her Revolution 4. So it would only be for durability. If you can keep Rashut alive, you don't need Albelda at all. So let's try now. Durability with this team is guaranteed. Now let's just look at the AoE effects that she has and we should be able to kill them. What's also stupid is the revolution of her special that decreases the cooldown of the skill that provides her ability. She can spam the ult consistently. Yeah. Yeah, she cannot spam it that well. There will always be some downtime, unfortunately. Now she's using it, no energy whatsoever. I mean, she's actually getting so much energy that she's out energying the effect. What the fuck is going on? Oh wait, she has Mama Natli. Why does she have an Ah, yeah, she's maxed out now, so she has more attack than he was. But it's crazy. She's getting so much energy. She's outpacing the passive. Weird. What a weird thing. I feel like Luzlek will have some kind of AoE heal block as well, or do something against healing, like reverse healing. I hope so. Like that whenever an enemy is getting healed, they will block the healing and get max HP damage instead. That would be great. So yeah. Now there is a problem. The problem should also be easily fixed like this, because I didn't want the extra energy to go to Rashut. How much does she have? Okay, she's again below Kiwa. Did anyone claim that the hard costume already had it? I didn't, but you're going to get 6 black market tickets. You're going to get a box that will allow you to exchange it. How many dupes do you need of Jinsung if you want to buy the important things of the shop? Whoa, what do you mean? You cannot unlock the rest of the shop until you have in Rainbow 5. So you would need potentially everything that you're not pulling on. Or what do you mean? You mean to have it before you start doing the Data Tower thing? Because at that point I would say purple 2, purple 1 should be enough. Then you get, with the refreshes, enough like resources to allow to get into Rainbow 5, and then you also get enough to get the Revolution orange mats and the Link XP boxes. Then what else? Can you try her with Cherry? Because Cherry will decrease cooldown. I think she has it only for red allies, or was it for everyone? It was like a 3-second cooldown decrease on the Revolution, right? Let me double check, because I don't recall 100%. Okay, the ally with the highest attack. This is not enough. I mean, using Cherry for this reason doesn't make a lot of sense. You lose out on everything else that Cherry provides, for the most part. And 3-second every special move, considering she chains, like she focuses for 3 seconds every time she uses it, is not really good. No, I wouldn't consider it a good use. The evasion increase is nice, the swiftness increase is nice as well. The fact that Rashut has a bit of grouping can also help with the special move here, but not really necessary. They could work, but the benefit from the 3-second reduction is not much. Unless you mean for 0 dupes, and even then we don't care too much about our active skills. Making healers kill their own team would be bust. Yeah, would be so fun. Would be really fun. And would also be fine with the loose-like theme of being a spellcaster, so why not? I mean, how many dupes by summoning? Yeah, again, probably purple 1, purple 2, something like that. Can you fight the next battle without Iwa and SSR plus Agero instead? We can do that. He's going to suck quite hard, because if the enemies are going to jump on me super early, then we are fucked. But it should be decent. This guy is not going to be damaged. We have the conceal. Okay, should still be fine. Should still be fine. Hi Ryusui. Good night. Speaking of refreshes, should we do them with 0 dupes? If I'm planning on maxing him, about 800 purple tickets. With 0, probably not. With green 3, yes. 0 dupes, I'm not too sure how many those are. I need to check. But they didn't seem like very many. Well, I don't know. I think it's recommended for 3 green to do the refreshes. Okay, she's still the maxed out one, okay. The damage is definitely nice. Okay, this team is crazy with healing. Like 3 insane healers. So let's go ahead and use Rashut here. Okay, this is the team we used last time. We have Kuhn. We have Data Gustan there. He's probably going to wipe out somebody. Should be possible. One at a time. Maybe it will take a bit. But it should be possible. This team there is kind of garbage. There's just Icarus that could be annoying, but not for work. We have... Okay, yeah. I have to remember to remove Alfin from here. And we can add... I have no clue. Who are we going to add? I need to add someone that is either purple or red. So we can add the usual Nare, I think. Why not? Who cares? It's just a random slot. For the most part, these 2 will be enough. Or I could add Yura. Nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The rest is doing fine. We could actually see Gustang struggle a bit against work just for fun. Yeah, why not? I like when he struggles. All right. Will the team survive? Whoa. Wait. Why the hell did you die, stupid Reflejo? All my hopes were on you. Now we're fucked. Because that Kuhn is not gonna survive long, because he has shitty survivability. Fuck. Okay. That's a problem. Now, what's the solution to the problem? Either I say I give up on the front line and we go Heaven. This should give some coverage to Kuhn, that he doesn't die. And also to the rest of the team. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Kunagero survivability is really triggering me. He sucks. The fact that the special move does not apply to himself is so stupid. So stupid. Alright. Let's see if we can actually kill the... keep the team alive. And then if we have enough time to actually kill the enemies, because that's also a potential issue. The first target was... I cannot even tell who the fuck is that. Icarus? Wait, isn't the target the lowest defense? How the hell can Icarus have the lowest defense? Interesting. We lost Kuhn. Again. Damn. That fucking guy, but no, we probably won't pull it off. Nope. Stupid Warrior and her boomerang. Close enough. Close enough. We should be able to pull it off if only Kuhn doesn't troll. she always does. I can probably remove Yura from here and use Yura instead. I mean, she's dead anyway. We can do it like this. And here I can add Revolution Bomb. Go. Okay, and here we go. Instead of Xia. If I go instead of Xia with Yura, we have a problem. The durability will probably be good, but we don't have any damage buffs. Like any at all. Zero. Except for Abilda and her damage reduction. And then like defense decrease. A bit from this guy. Nah. I kind of want to use Xia there. But I also kind of want to use Yura. If I place Yura in the front, I fear someone is gonna struggle. This could be okay. Let's try. Which ignition weapon set do you recommend? For 0 dupes, or, well, less than Rainbow 5, you can go L. For Rainbow 5, you can go Barry, if you want extra durability from it, or you can go Mago, if you want extra damage. Boone just works as a Rachel support. I can hear the devs laughing every time I lose with him. That is so true. The fact that he works with Rachel that well is stupid, so stupid. It's insane. Okay, let me try again like this, but she will die. She will die. She will die so bad. Just hopped in. How are the tasks going? Well, I would say, I mean, Rashut is good at low investment for utility purposes, and if you have a lot of good supports, also damage-wise, she is somewhat usable. Not comfortable to use, but usable. And when maxed out, her utility in terms of HP recovery block is insane. And the damage she deals is also really good. So she can be a sub-DPS utility unit. Not bad at all. In this case, as expected, Yura exploded too quickly. Probably need Rainbow 5 for this one. Could be. I mean, in terms of damage, but my issue is that this durability overall of the team is very lacking. I cannot even use Towa, she will die before the first special move, because this guy is not Hiwa. If only I had Hiwa in this team, it would have been a lot easier. But like, a lot easier. Or probably even if I use this guy, actually. Yeah, because she cannot die, he cannot die immediately, and he is going to kill most enemies fairly quickly. Let's see. Just to see, Rashut as a support, kind of, for Chamray. Really kind of, because I mean, there is enough damage buffs for her anyway. Who is the linked one again? Okay, now she has the link, so she will soon die from the frog, hopefully. Kun is trolling as usual, but the rest of the team is still alive. She still has some hit barrier things, okay. Can that last unit there die, please, before my whole team is wiped out? Come on. Why is the damage not showing? Is it bugged or something? I don't know, I don't see any way to make the damage pop up. But fine. Yeah, Rashut is really good at making some units kill Xia and annoying healers. So with Chamray, Gustan, Urek, whoever you want. Double Eden. Whichever team you want, they are quite good. How the fuck did he die this time around? Okay. Yeah, I faced her as an enemy. One time I don't want to say I struggled, but she felt a bit annoying because she wiped out my Evelyn somehow. But in general, she's not too annoying. Alright. So weird that the second team lost. I can just add Delphine in case, but I don't think it should be necessary. Yugo is always so good. Her ability is so insane. Cool. Let's see. Okay, this one could also be annoying. Again. Urek. Poor Gustang. I'm sorry, Gustang. If Spearbaranak survives, then the fight can be won. If they kill Spearbaranak somehow, exactly, we're fucked. We are definitely fucked. Look at that guy having so much fun, being unkillable. There is still Sharon that can at least remove the shield, but it's still not enough. The guy is healing up too much. The damage from Gustang is definitely not doing enough. Terrible. Okay, fine. That was just for fun, so let me just quickly swap the two. Is that team also trolled a bit? Ah, not that Warwick is that much better against enemy Warwick. We have HP or card block, so we should be good. You never know. Okay. Cool. In case we have some options. I've not checked the damage dealt on Chomray's team, but I'm pretty sure 95% of the damage is Chomray. Maybe even more. Alright. Can they die, please? Stupid Icarus healing them up. Come on, okay, we lost. Why did Spearbaranak have to die? I hate that. No, I mean, maybe the burn from the revolution is enough to kill somebody? Seems so. Should be. Dealing with Icarus using Gustang is one of the most annoying experiences ever. Alright. Okay, can we please kill the enemy work? Okay, it should be already dead. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let me have a look at Chomray's team here. Actually, okay. I mean, I was not expecting that, but I mean, she had the buff from Kun and the buff from Shia, panel builder. Could have been expected, but still interesting. Interesting. Not much else to say. And where is she? Okay. Here we have the same setup with this guy. I mean, we can do it. He's going to be grabbed by Vicente. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Or maybe not, because we have Alfine. All right. Wait. Ah, right, also purple as the attack decreased. So annoying. Also in this case, Mamanak is linked to the wrong unit. Probably won't matter against that garbage enemy team that we have. Yeah, seems so. Like L here improved this durability quite a bit, I think. He always kept on losing some stacks but never go to 0. And when not maxed out, L is definitely a decent option. Okay, now we're fucked. Unless we have a way of dodging those enemy attacks. I don't think we have. Always immune, that stupid Evankel. Who has the link though? Yeah, not enough damage here. Which is fair, considering that Mamanak is linked to stupid Hockney. So, Hockney is the last attack unit. It's so stupid. Whoever designed this is a complete idiot. So, we cannot do that. We can... I don't know. At this point we need to add some extra survivability. I mean, survivability wasn't even that big of a deal. Even without Mamanak, we still survived okay. So we need to add some sort of debuffs. If we were to add Evelyn, that would be probably too much. If we add Yama, he will likely explode. Is he the iced attack? I think he should be. Now he's physical, so he won't be, because we have the magic ship. I mean, we can use Yama there as a frontline again. Or do we have another option? We can go Reflejo. More people have Reflejo than that stupid Yama. Whatever. Yeah, if Mago gets durability, both Cha and her are going to be so crazy, like insane, really insane. If Mago doesn't get durability buff, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, it has to get one. Sundance is making me worry a little bit, because Sundance and Mago are pretty similar. They both have the defense ignore stuff, etc. If they go the full damage route, I will pretty pissed. If they decide to add some durability like an Upground L or something, then fine. Then totally fine. Okay, so I would say next step we can remove Alfine as well, because it's probably too much. It's probably still too strong. So let's go with an hybrid purple shitty team. And here we go with Anna. So that we have the initial grouping enemy Jisoo. So he's going to give 0 fuck about Anna. Our highest attack unit is Hockney, so Jinsung is going to jump on Hockney, we don't give a shit. But the fact that we cannot group them, it's a bit annoying. We can go Irang. So maybe Irang is now the highest attack. Could be. How much does she have? 1100? No, it's probably still Hockney. No, actually, okay. Could be Irang. Now Irang is the highest attack. Jinsung will jump on her. If she survives, good, but I doubt it. And she's going to use the special move immediately because of Hockney. Hockney will give her energy, immediate special move. Then she will die, we don't give a shit. And we have Reflejo blocking enemies. So could work. This is probably one of the cheapest setup we can put together. Next step would be to remove also that fucking Kun, and then we have like nobody in this team. Only Rashut. These should realistically not work, I think. I would expect this one not to work, like timeout or something. We're lacking the defense decrease from Alfine, the extra survivability from Alfine, and this is mostly like Rashut damage with very minimal support, which is only cool. Okay, we also have the defense decrease from Alfine, but it is what it is. It's very difficult not to have anything, but yeah. Maybe they will just buff Mago damage potential. I hope not. If it's like Sundance, I mean, if they add max HP damage, when you, I don't know, when you steal energy, you also apply max HP damage. That would be pretty dope. I don't think that's happening. No, we'll see. How is she? Worth pulling. Definitely worth pulling if you have the resources. So it's always the same. If you have enough resources for her, go ahead. If you don't, you can use her at 0 dupes. She will still be somewhat fine. So yeah, here we didn't have enough damage. We got close, but we didn't have enough damage. Now, should I remove Kun and use somebody else? But we need someone that can provide survivability, even though we don't need too much because of Irang Reflejo combo. We need more damage than survivability. But what? I mean, Tova would be a no-brainer, but I think it would be too much. And also she gets the initial energy from Hockney instead of Iwa. Irang, I don't know why I said Iwa. They're both Eons anyway. Yura, not really a great pick in this case. Even though we have... I mean, survivability-wise would be a great pick, actually. Better than Kun, but I think damage-wise is not a good idea. So let's try it. Because even in the highest link here, she won't have a lot of attack. Definitely less than Irang. Let me double check. Yep. So Irang is getting the energy, super early grouping. She's going to hit the Fanatic on everybody, and she will basically be unkillable. And then she just needs to keep on using the special moves. And survivability is basically guaranteed. We might go as far as using Karaka, but I don't want it to overlap with the HP recovery block provided by Rashut, so we're not gonna do that. But we could potentially replace Reflejo with someone that can boost damage at that point, if we're running this kind of comp. But let's try like this for now. I really think the damage won't be enough. Def ignore from 20 to 40%. Could be decent. Could be fairly decent. Would be nice if after stealing energy, the unit gets concealed for 3 seconds, not cooldown. That would be pretty busted. But if it's like... yeah, pretty busted. Maybe if they did... I don't know... they need to provide some sort of survivability, but I don't know what would be good. Because if they do like the same logic you said, but 2-second invincibility, that's too much. And probably then it becomes also the best set for sure for Gustang, I think. Maybe for Chomrei too. Both of them have energy decrease. Chomrei not as huge. Actually, we're almost there in terms of damage. I did not expect that. Cool. Probably win. Interesting. Fine. Half floor 216 and trials around 1500 on all of them. 0 black market tickets. Okay. We'll just save until the next EX. You guys think it will happen? Probably not. Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. 0 black market tickets, 40k suspendium. That sucks. That is really bad. 216, given you can clear, I don't know, realistically, maybe, let's say 25 floors, that's 500 tickets. Right. I mean, a bit more than 500 because you also get the suspendium out of it. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Also trials, I don't know if you can clear all of them. But yeah. Not a good situation, man. Really not a good situation. Okay, this fight should be impossible because we are against this funny guy here. And we don't have any 100% like defense decrease. But we have HP recovery block, which no, is not enough. It's not enough. If we added Yugo, potentially yes, but without her... It's going to be fun because he won't heal up, but he won't lose HP. We'll see. Man, what the hell are you writing? That's not true. Don't spread rumors. You're broke. Yeah, he is. Go play those games that are coming out tomorrow. What was even the name? I don't know. Where is Tank Hats? That guy is never dying in this kind of matchup. Like literally never dying. I don't have a defense decrease. We could add Ju. Could we? No. I mean, instead of Reflejo, potentially. Why not? It would be dumb to add Ju. We lost Rashut. Okay, fuck it. How did we lose her? Just during the downtime of Yura? Okay. If we go Ju instead of Reflejo, that's going to suck first, but then let's also see what's happening. Enjoy being broke. Doesn't matter, just get to tomorrow already. Start saving your luck to max EX unit in 900. Yeah, the thing is, even if you get to a decent amount of pulls, you're also going to be unlucky on the pulls. So you will need 1800 to max the unit out. Just saying, just saying. So be careful. Okay, let's see here what's going on, if we can actually kill them. Thanks to Ju. Ah, fuck. Almost. No, not even close. Not even close. We would also need to remove some barriers. If instead of Ju we went with Tromray, this would be very different, pretty sure. 2 months and a half. Okay, makes sense. Ah, yeah, okay, for the next EX. Yeah, it will be in January, in theory. The new one. The next one, if we include the rerun, likely November or December. What do you mean? I'm using random shit. Don't you see? I'm trying garbage just to see how little survivability I can give her and how little damage I can give her to win. In this case, they had too many barriers and having Big Daddy was enough. More accurate Rashut and Awakened Rock. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, we can try again without Tromray. This is enough damage, in theory. So you can be okay with that. We might even go as far as using this unit. For this one, we don't give a shit. This one, we don't give a shit. This one is fine as well. The last one, there is Alphine, but we don't care. Okay. My Evelyn kills it alone. Yeah, sure. Sure. We'll see. I probably used too many units here. Okay, the chain is already on Shia, so she will soon be dead. Alright, good. Yeah, a bit too strong. I shouldn't have added Alphine. Okay, Spear Baranak is dead, too bad, but we don't need HP recovery block here. Actually, she's still alive. Okay, fine. Win with Rashut, it's win even with a two-man team. Which Kun are we talking about? SSR plus Kun? Because it's definitely not. The guy sucks. I mean, as a solo support, he cannot stay alive. Alright, let's go to the next one. Quick. Alright. How did Eden die? Okay, fine, doesn't matter. So this one should have no issues. I didn't check the enemies, but the team is stacked enough. No, Kun doesn't buffer enough. Threesome always better, once a sage said. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, the last one. Yeah, it's direct team. Don't troll, and it should be quick and easy. Now everyone will die from Elfine Fox. One is already dead. Two are dead. Okay. The enemy team died more quickly. Alright. Next single stage, let's see what they cook. Random garbage. So the combo there is fine. The last unit needs to buffer damage because she doesn't have enough. I mean, we could even try like this. I think at this point she will have more attack than Irang, so we would need to add Irang here. And we can go like this. They have Jinsun jumping, should be fine. Yeah, okay, we can try like this, let's see. The next step would be to remove also Yura, but then is literally zero survivability. Zero. Already removed basically all the damage buffs that we could have just to see her damage when she's maxed out. Should still be fine against the enemy team because they have literally nothing. Literally nothing. No defense increase, no anything. They cannot heal up. Absolutely destroyed. We can safely remove Yura, probably. It's just that Okni plus Irang is too strong. This one we have Warian. She's going to hit us anyway. But we do need something. Unless we want to rely on the evasion there, but I don't think it's a good strategy. I cannot use Sharon because she would link to Irang. I cannot use Mamanak, she would link to Irang. Damn it. The only other option would be to kill Red Mask Warrior quickly enough before she can throw her active skill. If only was not an active skill but the special move, then we could prevent her from using it entirely. Like this, maybe we can try with Kunagero. This way is going to dash, freeze her, then we have enough time to CC her with Irang, and then maybe she can kill her in that time. I don't know. I wonder why I always try to make my life harder. Let's see. Okay, she's frozen. They're grouped up. Hopefully we can keep on freezing them, kind of. I don't want to see the stupid stuff that she throws around, because that would mean death. I still don't see it. We still lost a lot of units. Fine. And she died. Damn it. Close. Close, but still clearly not enough. She's really good, yes. Maybe insane is a bit much, but she's really strong. Super useful. That we can say. Also, her base ability doesn't seem too bad, but this team is a bit on the safer side, even though we don't have any support. I was trying without any support, but we can try with the most useful Mori Calliope, maybe, and see what happens. She won't last long, but at least she has a provoke and some useless accuracy decrease. Together with the evasion increase from Hockney, maybe it's enough durability. It's really stretching it, but could work, I guess. I don't want to see the stuff, then we should be fine. Okay, Mori Calliope just exploded. The damage just on Rashut herself is not too high, so not enough burst to actually kill the enemies quickly enough. We need to prevent them from using the active skills. Arya would be a no-brainer, but she would deal too much damage. And not many people have Arya. Well, not many people have a maxed out rank either, but fine. We have some provoke. Evelyn would be busted, wouldn't she? Yeah, she would. That's a bit much. Look, Discord. What did you send? What is that garbage? You won. Yeah. What's the point of the team? It's a normal one. We lost the rank, but that's totally fine, and this should be an easy win. Unless Red Maswarian again decides to use the active skill. Come on, just die. Don't stay alive, you're scaring me. Okay, dead. What do you mean? They had so many barriers and attack buffs. It's obvious that he's the one dealing the most damage. Like this, it should also be totally fine. I wonder if we can call this without any additional extra ability. I think we cannot. But you have options. You can do a lot of stuff to keep her alive when she's maxed out. When she's not, it's a bit trickier. You don't have to rely on Obelda. You definitely need to buff her damage if she needs to be the only damage dealer, even though Mago would definitely help there. The HP recovery block on an AoE that is unremovable is so good. That is so great, really. I love it. Really good stuff. Who's the last one? Oh, Vespa. Yeah, who cares about Vespa? Can Vespa remove the chain? Probably she cannot. Is not considered as a debuff, I think. She can only cleanse the constant damage debuffs. Bring me some force with luck. I want to flex. That's never happening, Doctor. I'm sorry. That's not happening. That thing doesn't even exist. Then what else do we have here? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, and finally doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm more interested in Jinsung. Red trials are annoying. I agree. And 80% max HP damage right at the start of the battle is really cool. And then also repeated over and over again is really solid. We'll see. It will take a few days before we can actually try him out maxed out. But it should be really reliable. Alright. We're again on the 3 red. Rashut. Keeping up fairly well, but the team is again busted as usual. She's linked by Shia and she's linked to Shia, so okay, Rashut link is winning. Nice. Unfortunately, even if I max him out, I cannot try him in trials. They're already maxed. Damn it. Will he be better than Red Masquarian? Most likely. Pity they removed the one-on-one exchange, yeah. It was only for regular Conedon for some reason. I don't even remember why they did it, to be honest. But it was only for him. 800 normal tickets. That's still decent. Considering they don't release a lot of SSR units, is fairly good. You would have to use most of them, unless you're lucky. But it wouldn't be bad. Like, if you're going for a shoot, it's more than enough. If you're not, could be a bit annoying. Would be better between Spivaranak and Zero Dupes Rashut? I would say Rashut. Pretty sure. Just because the one provided by Spivaranak not always lands correctly, and when you need it. The one from Rashut, as soon as the unit is linked, there is no way they can recover HP. Which is insane. Really insane. They both struggle staying alive, so there is no plus for either of them in that part. I think I prefer Rashut, yes. One said they want to save HP damage on the X unit, and there it is Cherry, XSR plus Eden, and XSR plus Jinsun. And Sundance, obviously. So now SR and R units can also deal damage. Yeah, I never trust them. They also said they're removing the 70k mission in the event. That thing is still there. They said a lot of stuff, and they never do. But fine, it is what it is. Yeah, also Alice as a collab that had the max HP was quite crazy. Now not anymore that we have Sundance. Rashut is just Rachel grown up. What do you mean? They don't share anything. They don't have anything in common. Just the fact that they deal magic damage. That's it. The next EX unit will be Adam, since it's going to appear on Work spin-off. That could be a thing, yes. It would be the third add-on, which I wouldn't be against, so could be fun. The thing is, would he be purple? I don't know. Because if it's a yellow EX, that would be insane. If it's yellow EX, that's insanity. For real. The next one has to be purple, 100%. And I don't think I would see a purple add-on. If I were them, I would release Luzlek as the purple, I don't know, mage, assassin, tank, whatever the fuck they want. And then for the 3rd anniversary, I would go add-on. I think that would be fair. EX white is never happening. Hopefully, it won't happen. This team is still clearing fairly well, without any major damage buffs. Well, we have a defense decrease, and another one. But that's about it. The built-in damage from Rashut Rainbow 5 is good. Yellow add-on, then the next is Baby Urek. What? Oh. Baby Urek should be yellow EX. If I change into the 3 red, this fight is not winnable. Pretty sure. I don't know why I keep on clicking red. Okay. X white with 100% HP damage. Not happening. Yellow is preparing for 5 team trials. Yes, but they don't need an additional DPS. I think they have enough now, right? They have one team with double add-on, one team with Yugo, one team with Augustus, one team with Cha. Potentially, what else can you run? You could run Wangnan, to be honest, in a team. Feels a bit off, but you could. You could also decide to split the two add-on into different teams. Not optimal, but you could as well. But what we need is more survivability supports. I think we only have Evan. Evelyn could be counted as one. We have Towa. I don't think we can keep 5 teams alive. Yugo can be enough on her own in trials, probably. Augustus doesn't need too much support. Cha a little bit, especially at the beginning. We could also use Gietang as a carry if the deficit is high, but I don't think that is the case. Yeah, we could use Gietang, why not? Hi Theo. Theo. Ajin Sung XR Plus, we don't know. At least nobody that I know has it. One guy in the chat had it maxed on day 1, but it's unlikely. Normally people stop at purple, red, and then they get the remaining copies from the dot tower. And I will also do the same. I got him to orange 1, and we'll get the remaining copies from the dot tower, then I will try him out. Until then, I have no idea. He is likely good. He will struggle to stay alive because he's close range, but the damage output should be fine, so it's worth protecting. There's no pocket, no, but they moved the rewards in the pumpkin table. So the ones that the pocket gave, so the 100 secret recruitment tickets and the 100 data tower tickets, are in the pumpkin table event shit garbage. Where is it? Okay, it's the first event. This one, you get the 100 tickets and the 100 data tower cards. I don't know why they moved it there. It's weird. Okay, let's keep trying. I think 3 red won't kill this one. But if we add Yoshia, she most likely can. Let's try. 9 copies of Sharon in 300. Really good. Yep. 3 more than normal. Is it 3 more than normal? Or maybe even more. Was it 1 or 2%? No, it's 2. Oh, wait. I don't recall. Be 1%, but then the exchange is lower than the black market. Okay, Shishia buffed her damage enough that we still cleared with 3 red. And also he ran a bit of damage. It's 1%, okay. Then that's very lucky. That's very lucky. Yeah, it's just that the cost is 300 to spend in per pool instead of 500 or something like that. Alright. Yeah, if the 9 included the PT, it is 3 additional copies. If it did not include the PT, then it's 6 additional one, which would be insane. 700 Joe in 190, that's insane. Okay. Then we have again this team, which is more than good enough. We're going to use it against Xia. I always like to see Xia struggle, at least every now and then. We have also this one, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. We don't really care. Okay. Alright. Too bad I don't have anyone in the friend list that has a Jinsu maxed. Too bad. I wonder if I have to do anything else. I mean, trying Rashut even more 3 red doesn't make a ton of sense. It's kind of clear what she can do, and she's basically the same as 0 dupes. I would say the difference is more in the teammates that you use than in her personal damage. You get more buffs from having good teammates than from her having double the percentages in the attack scaling damage. 400 join 400 is garbage, yeah. Okay, first team won. Second team could win as well, but it will depend how well we can protect. That Rashut is not looking good considering where she is located. In the middle of the enemy team, but she's still doing well. Okay. There is a lot of protection in this team anyway. So if she died, she'd be really stupid. After this, I think I can get her to orange 4, so we check out the evolution 4. Here she an adventure 186? 186 or 181? I think 186. Alright, let's see this team. That Kunagero is destined to die fairly early, but he already provided more value than it. Yeah, way too much value. Mm-hmm. 88 swiftness in the blue stream. That's a lot, damn it. I have 72, 73, some shit like that. I should definitely improve it. Okay, now we're facing blue-green combo. Fine, but let's go for orange first. Fine. 170 swiftness on mages, that's insane. That's completely insane. Where is she? Here. Alright. And let's go. You can get up to 3 copies plus 2 boxes, perfect. That sounds about right. This one is the, cooldown reduction on Crimson Burst. Likely 0 impact. The main thing here would probably be the crit rate. Don't know if I want to unlock it right now. Will I use her as a DPS? I definitely will have to try, but maybe not right now. So the only change here is just more spam of the active skill. Cool to have the energy decrease more frequently, like the energy steal. The damage itself wouldn't be too bad, it's 4800. And that's about it. Okay, also the extra Skill block, okay, it's quite decent. Revolution 4 is decent. Won't really feel too insane, but it should be decent enough. 900 normal tickets for XSR plus Jinsu. I guess on day one is kind of what you can expect, yes. Could be more or less the average, I think. If you were to leverage the summons from the Dota Tower, you would have used probably 700 in total, but yeah, 900 should be more or less the average, which sucks. Okay, we lost her immediately. Great job. Ow. How did we lose her? Okay, this one shouldn't be an issue. I mean, Garam could be annoying. Or also Dorsey. Probably needs a bit more support here. But if we see she fails a lot, then we can try also Rainbow 5. I'm still running L here, which is fine, probably. Even though now she spams the active skill a bit more, to still be acceptable. I see enough stacks, so yeah, why not? Okay, now Urek is the only one left, he cannot heal up, poor guy. Yes, nice. Okay, they like to spam Urek. Now we also have this guy, Calavan. Calavan, if we don't have enough burst damage, we're not going to remove his passive stacks, so it could be an annoying fight. Oh. We'll see. Will the defense decrease from Yoshia be enough in this case? I really wonder. Okay, Crimson shit used. We should use it again soon, maybe. Okay, she used it again. Every time she jumps in the middle of the enemy team, she's using that useless, well, not useless, that active skill. Okay, somehow Calavan was deleted. Fine, not even an issue. Alright. Then we have, again, Urek, they really like Urek. And then we have Anniversary Iwa. Healing is not an issue. So let's go. He's already so good from 0 dupes. He's really not a bad unit. And when maxed, the AoE HP recovery block just makes clearing a lot quicker. This one is even slow because of the fact that enemies could still heal up, at least the other ones that don't have the passive link. But this is looking good. Once that unit is gone, then the link is going to go to Urek, and Urek is gone as well. Nice. HP damage on Jinsung, it is 30% from the passive, so when he does the jump on the highest attack enemy. And then there is a 50% on the special move, which should also be AoE actually. So if you have good grouping, you might burst down a lot of enemies. But we need to double check that. I'm pretty sure it's AoE, but we need to read it. Actually, let's read it. Yeah, it's fine. If you're not going to use them on anyone else, it's good. But they're going to finish pretty quickly if you keep on summoning an XSR plus unit. Well, if they keep on releasing one XSR plus unit per month and they do them like Jinsung and Eden, then it's going to be madness. But at a certain point you won't even need that many, so we'll see. So this guy will have the 30% here and a 200 energy steal, which is pretty cool. And then also the 50% here plus the 5-second increased duration on the energy recovery block. So the skill is announced to deal 50% of the target's max HP as additional damage, and the special move, it's AoE if I remember correctly. Creates a Shinsu Rift, blocks, afterward cast a powerful technique. Deals damage. No, maybe it's a single target. Yeah, because then the Shinsu explodes, knocks back nearby enemies except the target. I feel like it might be single target, which would be fine, but AoE would have been so much better, obviously. Like, probably insane, actually. Considering this doesn't have a CD, it would have been too busted. We'll see, we'll try, but it is 99% single target. Let's go 95%. What ignition weapon would you recommend for that Jinsung? I mean, I was thinking about L if it does enough basic attacks. We can try... Am I on a single stage? Not yet. In the next single stage, we can try to use SSR plus Jinsung. So we check out how many times he uses a basic attack. So we'll try to give him L and we see the hit barrier. Because if he can keep it up, that could be helpful for his durability. Is not to be relied 100% just on that, but it could make it a bit easier to build a team around him. So maybe L, and also more basic attacks is more energy, which is more special moves, which is obviously good. Otherwise, when they buff Rafflesia, next update I think could be a decent option, because Rafflesia is already giving some energy. Maybe if they buff it right, it could be interesting. And there's going to be some steal of energy, but Mago is definitely not the way to go. Sundance, not even that. Bari, always viable for sure. To be honest, I also thought about Sela, because when you kill an enemy, then you get a 5-second damage cap. I don't know if 80% is going to be enough, probably not, so you're not going to keep it up that well, but could be an option too. Yeah, should be more single target, yeah. Okay, so let's try to clean this shit up, and then we can move on to try out ghosting a bit. Not the XSR plus one, but the SSR plus. Just to see how it's working out. That one is okay. Where is Rashut going again? Okay, that one is fine. Alright, I don't see too many issues there. Alright guys, while this is clearing, I will go for a quick bio break and I will be back in a little bit. Bye! Damn, the microphone was muted. Okay, fine. I'm back. Okay, let me see. Poor Gustav was left alone. Okay, I did not see the fight. Fine. We'll see. Let's see if the devs also buff Barry. It would be really dumb and unreasonable. Maybe they well, I mean, the 2-piece will be unremovable, that's a given. But then I don't know. I think they should. Maybe like 3 seconds instead of 2. But yeah, it would be unreasonable, but I think now there is enough variety for it. Could be fine. So this team actually lost. I did not expect that. How did they lose? Why is he ranked the highest, like on an higher link than Yugo? It hardly matters. It was not definitely the reason why I lost, but okay. How did Evelyn die as well? Crazy. Fine. I'd say they shouldn't. It's fine either way. It doesn't really change too much. Now we have very good options, and you don't have to run Barry on everybody anymore. If they leave it at 2 seconds, it's okay. If they take it to 2, it's okay. It wouldn't have a huge impact. The only thing is that I hope they buff Alocasia and Rafflesia in a good way. Not like garbage buffs. And they need to buff Mago really well as well. I need that survivability on Mago. 3 ignition weapons are left. All 3 of them have very good potential. I still have Alocasia on a lot of units actually, but also my Yugo, because I still trust them to buff this ignition weapon the right way. It has quite a lot of potential. If the evasion can also be granted against skills and not just basic attacks, that could be fairly cool. And this one also needs something more. More survivability and more damage stuff. But okay, we are on the single stage, so we need to check out how Jinsun performs, kind of. Actually, I could use the XSR plus one, just so that I don't have to change the set on this guy. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can also change it on him. It's just a stupid Rihanna. I also wanted to try with the conceal part to try and add an Upgrund for survivability, even though I don't think Upgrund is good enough. Because that would be... Where is it? Actually, the extra energy though is cool. It's cool, but I don't think it's reasonable enough because it's not even probably 1 second. It's only the duration of the jump that you are concealed. Once you hit the target, you are not concealed anymore. So it would only be to proc the skill barrier for 3 hits is garbage. No, this is not good enough. This is definitely not good enough. It's not even worth to try it, to be honest. I should just get this one to plus 30 and that's it. But let's try with a random L set. Actually, I don't even need to select a good one. We can just go with 4 pieces. We only care about seeing the number. We're going to keep him alive somehow. Oh, I have some pieces. That one is garbage. Bit garbage. At least it has garbage. This one is also garbage. Come on. These are all very old pieces. Wow, so trash. They're all bad, so let me go with this one. Why not? And we go L again. And now we don't care about the substats again. I have a lot of pieces. Fine. If only had good ones. This one is also garbage, only for upgrades. Theoretical damage affected. Why not? Pierce crit rate affected, evasion. Could also be reasonable. Pierce crit rate affected. Why not? Only for upgrades, we don't care. It's not like it's the final one. For this one I probably don't have many. Actually, always have something. Magic resistance, nope. Or maybe. I mean, it doesn't matter. This one is also garbage with only 4 upgrades, but it is what it is. Very old shit. This one... okay, terrible. This one is also terrible, we haven't affected, whatever. Magic Pierce garbage. Physical resistance, critical rate. Oh, critical hit rate. Doesn't matter. Again, it's just to have the 4-piece bonus. We don't care about anything else. Now we need to keep him alive. Fucking Alfin. It's not gonna be easy. But let me just... I should go... I wonder if they lose the... No, it's probably not a good idea. Let's go with the usual... No, it's probably Mamanak plus Anniversary was not enough. I mean, I can also build on top of it and just start with that and then add some additional stuff. So, Ziwa here. Then we add maybe Kun and maybe even her. We just care about keeping units alive. This one is not going to be relevant, but that's... No, actually, we need to use this one. Unless she has a bit more attack. That's probably enough. We will all die. We will all die. Let me read the chat. How is the new XSR Plus? No idea, because I don't have it maxed, but it's likely very good. I'm mostly interested in Rafflesia, Rafflesia and Alcasia, I agree. We'll see what they do, should be this month. One Rashut is fine. Yes, it is. I mean, at 0 dupes, she works okay. She has a very, very good HP power block. 600 pulls for O2 Rashut feels bad. It does. It really feels bad. Let's see, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nah, it's taking too much damage. 3, 2, 1. No, L won't really help too much with your ability. Going just Barry is not enough. Probably you can go whatever you want, and at the end you have to rely only on the team. If your team can keep him alive, great. If it cannot, then it will suck. Let me also slow it down a bit, just to see if the special move now is targeting... Yeah, I saw only damage on that guy. Damn it. So it's a single target, 50%. It would have been too busted otherwise. But... never thought Red Mask Warrior would be my carry for Red Trials. She's insane, man. She's insane. Sundance really made her crazy. She has the active skill, pause stuff that is also really, really good. You can counter share with that. Okay, anyway, this team can keep alive, but that was, like, pretty obvious. So now, this set is not good. So either they buff Rafflesia and Alucazia so much they can run one of those two. Otherwise, right now, which options do you have? Mago, not realistic, and you deal max HP damage anyway, so you don't give a shit. Then Barry, likely the best option right now. There are not really many other contenders. Rafflesia and Alucazia if they buff them. Sanders makes no sense. Idea. Idea is good. Idea, you can immediately use 4 special moves and easily kill enemies. So idea, I would probably prefer it over Barry because you have to keep him alive with the team anyway. So you could as well use idea. Upgrund, I wouldn't bother with it. The survivability provides is not enough. The energy is also not enough because it's not going to stay concealed for long. So yeah, definitely a no for Upgrund either. Ryanna, you could also use Ryanna. It's extra energy and it's some where is that? The status effect immunity for 5 seconds out of 10 and 300 energy every 10 seconds. It's not a bad deal, I would say. So you could also use that. Either you go idea, that is going to be better for an early burst, or you go Ryanna, which is going to be better for the whole fight, like throughout the whole fight. It's a bit less energy early on, but really valuable to provide something for the whole fight. So Ryanna, why not? Runda, definitely not. Doris, definitely not. We don't care about swiftness that much either. And Myung, no. So yeah, Bergamot, bad idea. L, we already saw, is not really that effective. So I would probably say idea would be the best. Ryanna, probably second. Barry, for now, is a viable option. Then we need to see Alucard and Rafflesia buffs. Those are probably the options for Jinsun. Newsletter later today? Could be. Either today or tomorrow. Yeah. Noise pollution. What do you mean? Did I make some weird sounds? I don't know. It's weird doing the event-free stages without the cards popping out. Yeah. I don't know why they removed it. And then they used that stupid pumpkin table or whatever. Pretty odd. But fine, let's go for Rashut again. Do we keep this team? I mean, it's definitely going to work, isn't it? Think so? Let's see. They cannot out-heal the damage that Rashut deals. That's so insane. And also the fact that all of our skills are always focused on the unit that has the chain is a really nice addition. Because at times you apply the HP recovery block on an enemy, but you're not targeting it, so it's kind of wasted. In this case, the enemy has the HP recovery block, and you're always targeting that with Rashut. There's no more space for collectible from pockets, you can check it in your profile. But they also added some more shelves, some more rows, I think. They can do the same, I think. Maybe. Pretty cool. Okay, we also add Yura here, providing more active skills. We can remove that. I don't know why they like to spam Alphine so much. She's so annoying to deal with at times. Cool, cool, cool. Too much work, we don't do that in Targa. Fair enough. Alright. Come on, kill that guy. Almost dead. You Atzling. Yeah, the thing is, with like low dupes, which is less than Rainbow 5. She will kill the enemies one at a time. When she's maxed, she will kill them all together, so obviously the speed at which you clear is way different. In this case, she barely killed 2. Maybe the third one in a second. Yeah, 3. And there are still 2 left. If we use now the Rainbow 5, she should be able to clear, no problem. To be honest, I actually think this durability is better when she's not maxed because you can run L. And that was doing pretty fine. Now in this team is not an issue, obviously, but there could also be scenarios where her durability goes down with Rainbow 5 because you cannot really run L anymore. And she died. Fuck. Interesting. I don't know what I'm waiting for because we cannot win anymore. How the hell did she die? She always likes to jump in the middle of shit. And there's also Alfin. Definitely L can counter Alfin Fox damage. You get the barrier, then the Fox removes it, then you get the barrier, then the Fox removes it. In this case, we don't have that. So we rely entirely on Hiwa. And if Hiwa doesn't have the stacks, we are fucked. She had one, but for some reason, Rashut still died. So weird. I think we have a better chance with the orange 4-1. I just want to see, because we lost her 2 times in a row. Now I want to see if we are losing her with orange 4. I don't think we can lose her because of the L. Like 3 stacks of the hit barrier. So even if there is the Fox, stack will go to 2, whatever. Then we keep resetting 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Yeah. Definitely Hell can help a ton. Okay, she died now. Fuck. But with the Rainbow 5 version, she always died with the first iteration of the Fox special move. Alfin special move. That's a major pain. Let's add the Ewer as well. Alfin. I hate that unit. Let's see. Yeah, the burst damage is a lot more AoE now. She would need some grouping, because if enemies are not grouped up, you are not going to apply the chain to everybody, which will drastically increase the clear time. We need XSR plus E-rank, we really do. It will make stuff so much easier. Maybe we need 3 ranks. I mean, work is 1. If we add an additional E-rank, we have 3 teams with potentially OP grouping. Because our own grouping sucks. We can add potentially Anna, but then we lose out on a lot of survivability in general. Okay. This one is also quite bad against Garan. Let's try without Yura. Alright. No grouping whatsoever. She moves units, but she doesn't really group them well. She killed the ammo, which is great. She now cannot apply the HP recovery block on a lot of units, just 2 or 3 at a time, maybe. But she still burst enough. Okay. Charm Ray is also grouping, true. Ghosting is. Right. EX Erang will come. I hope they give her damage though. If an EX Erang will come and she has no damage, that would be stupid. That would really be. Okay, we have again stupid Augustus, and his jumping basic attacks should still be okay. Rashut there should be no problem for Sharon, unless Sharon dies. Alphine, not a big deal for Double Addon. This one is kind of a garbage team, so it's fine. And this one has Alphine as well, but it's totally doable. Okay, let's see. Charm Ray. Maybe I should use him in the single stage team instead of Erang. Why not? Okay, terrible grouping because enemies just moved too quickly. We lost our HP recovery block, but all is good because we only need Gusten and Sharon, and if we lose both, we are fucked. There is enemy Rashut with 100% lifesteal, right? But it should still not be enough to stop us. Alright. Good grouping. How did she die that fast? She shouldn't be able to die that quickly. Weird. Very, very weird. Even with Augustus attacking, she shouldn't explode like that. She has the passive and all. Pretty odd. Her ability with just L is pretty cool. Come on. Ah, almost. I wonder if I can try L on the maxed out one. Because yes, she's going to use maybe the special move a bit more often, but even then, not really, because within the 8 seconds she will always have the energy decreased by her own special move. So maybe you can still run L. Because the active skill cooldown doesn't really change. Ah, I wonder. I'll have to try that out. Could be more reliable than just Barry. We'll see. I would have to give... Yeah, I need to give the L set to Erang and then also Rashut, the child version, would have it. Ah, Revolution Bombs on mine. Please kill him. Just kill him. Alright. We have this one. Let me do that change real quick. Let me see first if I have the preset already enabled here. Okay, perfect. And then we go here and I will use this one. Let me check the accessory ability. How did Michael kill her so quickly? She has the passive that will give her some invincibility, plus then she uses the special move which gives her 2-second invincibility. Very odd. No, that is literally impossible. Because she starts with a back. She deploys the data field and she gains one backup lighthouse. Because of that, recovers energy by 500 upon consuming one. Where was it that she was going to start the battle with the backup? Oh, okay, this one. Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a second. So she's going to use it immediately, which gives her a backup lighthouse, which will give her a 3-second invincibility. That clearly did not happen, so most likely there is a very, very short delay before the animation of the data field deployment ends. And that's what killed her, because otherwise it's really not possible. Let's try like this. Actually like this, so that if he dies, I'm only happy, because that means he procs the passive and gives the special move to everyone. But it was very weird. One of the very few times that I saw that happen, actually. Where is she? Ah. I wanted to see on Rashut how frequently the 3... I mean, it goes away fairly often. Still seems decent, but it goes away quite a lot, actually. More than at Orange 4. Many animations. I mean, I was also using Albelda with her, probably that's too much. We're gonna try without Albelda in this case. I'll see what changes. Should be good enough. Okay, 3 stacks. She jumps, she still has 3, then they go away for a very brief duration. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. 3. Still up. They go down a bit too much, to be honest. But they're still not all that bad. Considering the extra advantages you gain from L directly, it's likely not a bad deal. Even though they're not up all the time. I think I would prefer it over Barry, probably. It would be worse if you have a lot of cooldown reduction on your active skills, but if you don't, I think it's reasonable. It's a reasonable defensive tool. Let's see what else. Also against Garam, it should be pretty cool. So let's do that, and yeah, let's keep this team. Okay. Wow, immediately a link to Garam, or was it to the unit behind Garam? I cannot really tell. Still, either way is a fairly decent pick. Alright. We would have lost her if not for Ayuwa for a second, because she went very down in HP. But overall, doesn't seem a bad sort of ability. I maxed her out with 1400 black market tickets. The trial helped me push 6 floors. I mean, why not? Do you also need to pull on Urek? Because if you do, probably you shouldn't pull on Rashut. But if you already have Urek max, I think you can pull for her, no problem. Yep. Sounds reasonable. Then you can push even more and you will get back your tickets before January. And you also get a free Ginsung out of it. Well, free, cheap Ginsung out of it. It definitely sounds like a good deal. Now, the free pools on the secret recruitment are still there, the 100 extra. They've just been moved from the pocket to the pumpkin table. Okay, yeah, if all family ads are maxed, I think you can easily afford her. Now I wonder, can you kill Caliban? We have no real defense decrease. Okay, actually she can kill him. Cool. Maybe. I don't see it going down now. It went from 3 to 1 and then that's it. Weird. Okay, now it's done. Stupid Caliban. Let me think if we have to check some other things in the meantime. Okay, that one is fine. I think I can also clear it with the amount of dupes I have. I think it was only 3 red, right? It was 3 red. And I have both of them 3 red. Okay, cool. So this one is lollipop and milk. Fine. How do you rate Rashut? For sure, high ranker, at least. Mainly because of how good their HP recovery block is, just so strong. Maybe there could be a case for irregular. I need to try her out when she's maxed. There could be a case for that. Like irregular arrow down or something. Only missing Cha, new green lady and the yellow tank of the most important units. Thanks, good to know for the tower. Yep. Cha, Rashut and Evelyn. Yeah, they're good units, but if you have everything else, it's already solid. Hi Jin. I'm doing well. Pretty good. Alright. How many times do I have to go for this one? I have no clue. Let me try first with 4, and then I'll check. Need to get to 900, so we can do 43. I have to do, yeah. Actually, I think an additional one. Fuck. Okay. No, wait, was it 1k? Ah, obviously it was 1k. I need to do 2 more. Okay. Fine. No, wait a second, it's 30, is not 50. Ah. Okay, but 1 is enough for 1k clean. Okay. Did I do 2? Because I'm stupid? Yeah, could be. Alright. Will any of our revolutions solve our survivability issue? Not really. No. It doesn't really survive that much better, even with revolution. Basically the same. But you can fix that with the team, so it's not a big deal. Would you summon or Rashut if you were having 700k plus suspendium? Would be a good thing to max her and being able to get Jinsu in the same time. Do you also have black market tickets or just the 700,000 suspendium? Because that is a bit risky. That would be a bit risky. I don't know if I would do that. I also don't know how much more you can push, etc. But if you only have 700k and no black market ticket, then I probably would not. And the game crashed. And the fucking game crashed. Let me open it again. What ignition weapon looks best so far? L really left me with a good impression. We also have Barry as an option when she's maxed out. We have potentially Mago if you can keep her alive well with the team. Definitely the most damage dealing option. And for now, that's more or less it for Rashut. Why the hell is not opening up? Okay. Cool. Random crash out of nowhere. I don't know, I've not used the Hajin yet, I cannot really rate him. But it will likely be bare minimum high ranker or up. There is a chance of going in irregular or down. Wow, the game is so slow today for some reason. Okay, cool. Nice Rashut model here in the home. Pretty good. Okay, there it is. And I was doing this one before it crashed. Nice. And then we have some milk. And for the milk we have 2. We don't need the additional one, we can go for the second skin. Do we also have another skin? No. I don't have any other skin. Too bad. Fine. Let's go. If anyone in the chat here already has Jinsu maxed, let me know and add me as a friend if you can, so that I can at least try it once just to see. But it should be a very strong unit. We do 5, it's 44 per attempt. I need to get to 1500. Okay. I think we can do all of them actually. And then the last one, like the next one, will be enough to unlock the next stage. Right, you have it. If you want, you can send me the friend request and I can try it out. You just search for Conowen and you should find me, I think. There should be no other one. Okay. Okay, good. 42 floor of reward to get, so around 800 tickets plus 300 already right now. Okay, then maybe you could afford her if you really want to. Yeah. Would be possible. If you know you can clear that many floors and also get the trials done. You want to go for Sharon as well. Do you really need Sharon maxed? I mean, she's good at 0 dupes already. Maybe she's not a necessity. Will depend on your account. I don't know. The priority would just be to max out the new EX in January. Unless they decide not to release him, but I doubt it. Now we have to change these two garbage things. Alright. Done. Okay, good. Then I will add you as soon as I finish to use this stupid stamina. Nice. Alright. 1400 for the X, yes. Is it worth it to max Sharon through secret recruitment? I mean, Sharon is a great unit maxed out. It's just that she's already good at low dupes, so unless she is strictly necessary to you, I'd rather save. Like, you can do the free summons and that's it. I don't think I would use additional black market or suspend him on a supporting unit like that. Alright, I have to do 2 more. Actually 2 attempts and then we unlock the 6th one. Perfect. How would you say she's worth pulling? Who? Sharon? I mean, I would probably only pull Sharon if you are in a situation where you're using Sharon with a unit as the only survivability option. Like if you're using Sharon linked to Princess and you don't run any other survivability support, then you want Sharon to be maxed out. In all other scenarios, even when you link her to a unit like, for example, Gustang or whatever, you will have someone else that will at least take some aggro or provide some utility. So in those scenarios, I think you can get away with a very low dupe Sharon. It has a Barry set, okay. Oh, it should be fine. I mean, we can definitely try with Barry. L didn't seem that great. That's just how they designed the XSR Plus unit. You get a skin for the SSR Plus, but the XSR Plus doesn't get anything. Which is a shame, because I don't really like the vampire outfit, but okay. Did we finish this garbage? So many chapters, shit. We have this one, last one, perfect. Let's go double lollipop shit. Yeah, if your princess is already with Albelda, then Sharon can be also lower dupes. You don't need her max. You have 21 SSR plus chest. Should I use it for Rashut or Arya or just save? The rest of the important units are mostly maxed out besides Cha, Evelyn, and Big Shia. You want to use them all on the same unit? Or you mean pulling and then using some chest? I don't think I would max out the unit with just chests alone. I would at least try to pull on a unit when there is their boost mission, do the 400 summons, and then maybe you can use the remaining chest to max out the unit, at least to get the 2 free copies. 3, more or less. So I don't know. I don't think I would use 21 right off the bat for one single unit. I would wait maybe for some secret recruitment, then you max, like you get a few copies, then you could think about using the chest to max them out. But from 0 to Rainbow 5, I probably wouldn't. Rashut is worth it, or just brute force Jinsun with normal tickets and say. Depends how many resources you have, but definitely Rashut is a really good unit. HP recovery block that she has cannot be removed in any way and will always be applied for as long as the link is active, so really, really valuable. Her damage is also decent, so there are really very few downsides to the unit. So, we got that done. Now I was thinking what else I should do. We can try some more with the Orange 4, and then I will get her to Rainbow 5, because I also have to do the Tap Tap Plus stuff. I clicked on Adventure though. Okay, no, probably not. Maybe it didn't register it. Crazy slow. Here we go with the standard one. I really hate to go against the Buskus. Let me check if there is another Shia. But it doesn't matter. I mean, we already know how she performs against Shia, so let's do this, and then maybe Tank Hats. Tank Hats with this type of setup could be a fairly hard matchup, maybe. I mean, he's not going to recover HP, but he's going to have a lot of defense, so we'll see if all the defense decrease we have will be enough to bring him down. And the other ones should all kind of win. The train skin for Jinsung. I don't know, it also looks kind of dumb. I don't like it that much. Not like Jinsung can look that good, but okay. So yeah, in the single stage we're going to try out Jinsung. I need to accept the friend request, that's what I forgot to do. Sharon is dying. Oh, she survived, good. Okay. Because if I try to use Jinsung here in the multi-stage battle, then it would be tricky to put together a team that can keep him alive. In a single stage, it's a bit easier. This fight should also be fairly quick. Wow, the burst from the two add-ons is just insane. Okay, this is the team with Rashut. Shibisu is the linked one. Wow, okay. Wow, that grouping is so bad. They shouldn't even have called it grouping, it's just so bad. We're losing the team. Cupid Kunagero, okay. We lost everyone, and we lost... I mean, Rashut doesn't have a set now, right? Yeah, because I gave it to Iran. Pretty sure she has nothing. Yep. That could explain it a little bit. Not Kun death, but at least the fact she was dealing no damage whatsoever. Should be a bit better now. Not too much, but a bit. Yeah, also her barrier with L is a lot more consistent. Where is that? Yeah, tank hats. Yeah, still there. He will never die. I'm sure he will never die. Even with all the defense decrease, I don't think it will be easy to kill. Okay, he got the link from Rashut, so at least he's not healing up anymore. And we lost Kun. He's losing HP slowly. Very slowly. And there is nothing we can do about it. Okay. Yeah. With 10 additional seconds, we would have won. Or with Rashut, the Rainbow 5-1. Or with Margot, probably. Hey Doc, thank you for stopping by. Good night. See ya. To Eden, Bam, Evan, and Chomray. That's a fine team. Why not? And here... I really hate Eden. Sorry, Kun. I fucking hate him. Let me go ahead and maybe use Tawa. Tawa would make a lot of sense, wouldn't she? I think so. We can do some garbage like this. Alright, they're all there. Tom already used the special move. We should be pretty much set. The extra swiftness is also going to be really important. Yep. We lost Alfine. We lost Tawa too. What the? Okay, not looking good. There are still too many enemies. There could be a surprise, but that's too many enemies. Okay, we lost the Shishi as well. Now, no surprises left. Well, Tank Hats is never dying. He's never dying. That's unlucky. I mean, we cannot really try him here. Let me just win this, and then we're going to try him in the single stage. I only have one attempt though. Let me go here. Yeah, let's go with the preset, not the L set. Okay. Okay. The HP recovery block on every enemy is insane. It's literally insane. Yeah, Rashut is really good maxed out. Now, over to... Actually, we could have kept that team, to be honest. Why not? Because all we care about is keeping the guy alive, so it could be a good idea. First, we need to accept the friend request, and then we can try the XSR plus Jinsung. Let me see here. Which one is it though? Okay, probably this one. Nope. This one. Okay. This one is one, so we'll accept it. What do you mean? What do you mean sent? So weird. This one, nope. Okay. Then I already accepted you. Let me check if also other people have it. Nope. Why is someone sharing the guy there? Eugene. Nope, nobody. Fine. You are the only one with XSR plus Jinsu maxed out right now. Okay. Let's get him. Everything maxed. Everything maxed. You went resistance is interesting. Not every subnode maxed, but that is okay. He's dealing max HP damage anyway. Reasonable. And we have these 3 guys just for extra survivability. And we don't give a shit about anything else, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, it shouldn't matter anyway. He jumped there. 30% max HP. 50% shield it up because she has Hiwa. 50%, fairly cool. Another 50%, but shield it up because she's Iwa, as usual. Too many healers, I needed to add HP recovery block. And we also need to give him more energy. Wonder, should I just go Sharon, link to him, and then an HP recovery block? Or should I just add an HP recovery block here now? Or they should do that. Why is Hiwa the highest attack though? I mean, they don't really have a lot of annoying enemies. Guess that checks out, so... we can try something like this. HP recovery block on Hiwa, 30% plus 50, and hopefully she's dead. We likely won't. Yeah, it's fine, you don't need to invest in any subnodes. Effect it, and that's it. And accuracy, obviously, if you need it. Okay, she has HP recovery block applied. So, hopefully, we can get her down. That's 80% less. She's healing up. Fuck! Because we lost our HP recovery block. And we lost our front line. And otherwise we have to... I want more survivability than this. This is not enough. And the fox is really tilting me a bit. I have only 2 units that will move, plus the fox. For the fox, we don't care too much. I could use her, or we can go... with this stupid Irang thing. I don't want to do it again, but... Hockney is going to give energy to Irang. Enemies grouped up. All fanatics. She won't die. He will die because he's stupid. And we'll see what happens. But we don't have HP recovery block in this one. Then no, let's go with an easier one. We can go her. Hopefully she jumps on Alphine and she decreases her energy. And then we just add some additional survivability again. Maybe. Could be even just that alone. Why not? Let's try. 600 elimination energy on him is probably mandatory for him. Could be. Now that he has that 50% max HP damage, it could be a really good node to have. 80% is still a bit short. Okay, I said I was going to add HP recovery block and I still didn't, because I'm a stupid idiot. Unless he's going to deal some damage, yes. But enemies will heal it up too quickly. Look at that. Who is even attacking? Okay, he was attacking tank indoors. And then change target again. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a bit better. Once one is killed... Okay, wait, stop. Once one is killed, then he reactivates the passive, and it's 30 plus 50, 30 plus 50, 30 plus 50 is fairly quick. It's just a matter of killing the first one. I wonder if there is a better way to allow him to one-shot the unit. If we wanted to leverage also the attack portion, maybe we can buff it enough to make the remaining 20%. It could be an option. Okay, for now let me add... Okay, not much to add actually, because it was already working even without the HP recovery block. But let's still add that. Maybe this one. What ignition weapon for Max Rashut? I would go... I mean, L works, actually. I tried it before and it was fine. You can go L, you can go Bari, you can go Mago, and that's more or less it. Okay, HP recovery block applied. He's going on blank. He's changing target because he's a fucking dickhead. And he died. Why the fuck are you changing targets, idiot? Yeah, okay, he doesn't have a fixed targeting, he's only the passive that does. Damn, that's so stupid. There's a chance to be a regular. He was kind of lucky on. I think she does have a chance. I need to use her a bit more, but she definitely has interesting things in her kit to make her valuable. She needs to be kept alive, but that's still okay, considering how good her HP recovery block is. And the damage she provides is also acceptable. So I don't see her being any lower than high ranker without an arrow. Probably high ranker arrow up would be the minimum. Maybe it's not good against Ewa, that could also be, but... yeah. Ewa it might not be the easiest matchup for him. We can just skip to the next battle. Let's go... I'll say we can go with Rashut just to use her again. Maybe we can go... Flejo Anna, they don't move right now, but they have this fucking Alpine, damn it. All the time, always Alpine. Always Alpine, I hate her. I mean, using Yura against Iwa is not the smartest of choices, but it could still be acceptable. We can give it a shot. It's kind of dumb, but it could be okay. Alright, Blanc is a nice first pick. So let's kill her. Alright. Yep, burst enough. Yeah, could be a downgrade to upgrade the cooldown reduction node if you are going for L. At the very least, the special move won't be too annoying because you won't really cast it more than once every 8 seconds. But yeah, if you have too much cooldown reduction, then you might cast too many active skills. Now, they don't have... Yeah, they don't have Hiwa this time around, so we can try Jinsung. I really wonder which kind of setup I should go for. They don't have any kind of healing, so we can do the Balcony shit stuff. And they're all together, we need some sort of ability. For sort of ability, we go Iwa, and she might even be enough. So then we add Reflejo. Right? Does it seem reasonable? I think it does. The ship is fine if we leave the magic one, but she has more attack, even though she has it anyway. Because of this stupid debuff here. Is the new girl mandatory? I mean, at the very least, you're getting 0 dupes for free from the missions, and that's good enough as a HP recovery block unit. Definitely better a Rainbow 5, but if you're short on resources, you can easily use just the 0 dupes one. It would obviously be nice to have, but only, again, if you have the resources for it. Otherwise, just use 0 dupes and you can improve some teams with it. Max their width 400. That's really good. Good job, man. Good job. So here we lost the fight. She couldn't keep up. That's odd. That's odd. Let's try again. Jinsung. I mean, the damage definitely feels nice. Absorbability might be more of an issue than I thought. Okay, that is doing good. As soon as he kills somebody, then he will kill everyone with some jumps. But yeah, he's dying. Fuck. But we need something else. We need... I wonder if Towa will be enough. We can try. Maybe we could make Towa the highest attack, so she gets the energy from Hockney as well. And then if we wait a bit for the grouping, is not a big deal. Yeah, I was wondering if I want to also try to use Sharon with him. I don't want to do it. The thing is that he also applies the energy recovery block, which is a really good debuff to have. Come on, how the fuck are you guys dying? How did you die, Towa? Are you trolling me? Or something? Because at this point, I mean... we could always do this type of garbage. Yeah. The thing is that with this amount of grouping I cannot understand shit, so I might risk winning before I can stop it, or I just don't see the damage that he's dealing. What the fuck is going on? The enemies seem to be healing up a lot, but the only thing that could be healing them up is this fucking guy when a projectile hit them. Which is probably likely at this point. So we might not need the extra grouping, we can go with some HP recovery block again. What is the advised pool? I mean, if you have the resources, definitely Rashut is a good unit to have. But it's always the same, guys. Prioritize the new EX in January. If you think after pulling for Rashut you can have enough, then you can do it. She's reasonable. She has HP recovery block on an AoE, which is really good. And she also deals decent damage. Her survivability is a bit bad, so you would need some support to keep her alive, but she's a really solid unit overall. Is Jinsung bad? I don't think so. He's annoying me a little bit in this fight, but I don't think he's necessarily bad. I was expecting more, probably. We need to give him energy, I think, but we cannot pull it off easily because of this debuff. I cannot give him... Probably with Sharon he can like spam like an idiot and carry. Maybe we can just do... Where is he? Jinsung, Sharon, period. And we can see what happens, I guess. Feels stupid. Probably better than the previous team. Still feels stupid. And we don't have coverage for the 3-second downtime after second 12. So we still need probably an Albedo. Some shit. Alright. Nice kill. Nice kill. Nice. I mean, with this frequency of killing, I think you could argue for Sela to have coverage in the downtime from Albilda. Maybe. Maybe. And now he got Barry effect, which saved him, and now he should be covered again by Sharon. And now we can one-shot her. Okay. Yeah. Sharon plus Jinsung is better than the previous attempt with all of those fucking units. I Pili, Rashut better than Paracule? Yeah, definitely, 100%. Is she good? 1 to 10? Maybe 9, 8.5, 9, something like that, I think. Definitely valuable. She's a unit that can bring a lot to an account. She can be a DPS, she can just be used for utility, and for that you can even use her as your dupes, so why not? I'm starting to doubt if Jinsung will be usable, especially since we have so many invincible or cheat death units. I don't know, like, it could be complicated. Definitely having him is good also for the future, because when we get more units that can keep him alive reliably and the way he likes, then it will work. It's just that you need the HP recovery block so that enemies don't keep on healing the damage that he deals. If you can feed him a lot of energy with, I don't know, Nare, Hockney, Sharon, Mamanak, whatever other way you can find, then it would also be interesting because you can spam the special move a lot more. With just Barry, feels a bit weak. I don't know, we need to hope that they buff Rafflesia in a way that will give him a lot of consistent energy and good extra survivability. And if that is the case, amazing, you can do that. If not, it could be tricky to use, no doubt. A close range add-on, it is annoying, 100%. It is definitely usable, it's just a question of how easy it will be to use. This comp did work, but again, the enemies are not really that great. We didn't need HP recovery to begin with, because we didn't have any projectile for this fucker. That was good enough. A direct improvement would just be to add a builder. I mean, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, overall, I don't know, feels a bit weird. Is really way too squishy. If I only want to feed him some energy, let me see what I could cook. The other issue is that I cannot really do much in this floor, because a lot of the energy giving units will be based on highest attack, and if I add any unit that is not purple or red, then it is going to be fucked. I can definitely add Orkney, because I mean, he's going to have more attack than Jinsung, but he cannot give himself energy. So that will still go to Jinsung, but then the next unit I use, if I use Mamanak, Mamanak would then link to him. If I use Sharon, Sharon would link to Hockney. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. If I go here, I can still run something like him, but then I don't have energy. I can run Nare, so we have Nare plus Hockney. Lots of energy funneled into that guy, but then I have no way of keeping them alive. We can do... No, we cannot do it, but we could do this combo, though my whole team will die even. damn it. Yeah. The battery expired. I don't know why they always last like 4 hours. Actually, 4 hours 30. Better than usual. So, yeah. Okay, I don't know when I stopped talking, to be honest. But yeah, so Rashut is good, even at 0 dupes, as a utility HP recovery block unit. When maxed, she can deal good damage and apply even more HP recovery to more enemies. That's okay. And for Jinsung, to be honest, I'm disappointed. I was expecting way more when I read the percentages. It doesn't feel that great to use. I don't know. We will need to figure out a good comp for him. This is not the right floor because of the annoying debuff that we have on red units. And it will be tricky to link him to the right ones. Also, now I'm not sure he's linked actually and is getting the energy from either of them because of the ship. Now he should. So if I repeat it now, maybe it could go even better thanks to both Orkney and the other one. Or maybe it could go worse because before Orkney gave energy to Kun or Yura and now is not, so they might all die super quickly. We have Barry, so that's actually a non-issue. But Barry was already procced. I should be getting a lot more energy, yeah, indeed. Okay, that's a lot of energy. We need an extra Sharon or something like that that can reliably give energy to Jinsung. That's kind of what we need. Now my whole team is going to die pretty bad. Yeah, we lost him. He jumped on Garam and he got hit and he's fucked. But okay, close enough. Durability will always be an issue, unless they really give a good buff to Rafflesia, or to Alocasia, or to something, it could be annoying. Works well in red trials. Yeah, could be, true. But then I wonder, like, if we take this exact fight, and we use Red Masquarian, no, okay, probably Red Masquarian won't really perform better, but close enough, maybe. Let me go here. This one. Now we'll replace this piece. She will probably die more quickly than Jinsung. Like, she will actually die. Not like Jinsung. Okay. If we try this, I have very low expectation. And I also don't need these two, to be honest. I would actually prefer to go with this ship so that they give energy to one of these two. Likely Kun. Now there are no cards, but now they added the rewards to the pumpkin table. XSR plus Sharon. Could be an idea. Is it just a different version of Yasracha? I don't even know if I would prefer him over Yasracha. Maybe he's a bit more weak and agile than a Yasracha. Yeah, probably yes. Okay, this one is dying too fast. I do wonder. Can I keep her alive long enough? Probably not. Jinsung only survived because of Barry in the previous fight. In this case, I don't think she can stay alive long enough. Because even if Kun is getting the energy, it's still... yeah, it's still too low. Too bad. But if I were to use instead of Kun, Iwa, that would be a lot worse. But not even that much, maybe. We'll see, I guess. Just tuned in. They're expecting around odds. I mean, Rashut? Or... I mean, expected rank, I would say at the very least, high ranker. Very, very least. She's getting too much energy, I don't like it. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you're kind of doing a better job than Jinsu, to be honest. Why should I even bother with Jinsu? Yeah. Oh, there is still data machine, damn it. They kind of did the same damage, more or less. No, yeah, kind of. I don't really see why. Like with that much effort, what is Jinsu bringing to the table? Energy recovery block? Single target? That's it? The more I think about it, the more disappointed I am. Because, I mean, if we take for real like Varian, she's better. She provides the active skill cooldown pause, lots of CC, lots of silence, and she has good damage anyway. You have to protect her like you have with Jinsun. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if I should place Jinsun higher than Varian, to be honest. She has so much more. Provoke as well, but that's kind of irrelevant. Basic attacks with the silence and extra attack speed, but that's okay. Yeah, that's also good. Really, Sundance kind of messed up everything, to be honest. But fine, let me see. Does her projectile also deal HP damage? No, only the basic attacks. I did 300 pulls and she's already orange 1. This is so weird. That's solid, yeah. Really good. No, that's skill damage. When she throws the stuff, it's not counting as basic attack. This one. Real, why should I go Jinsun? So we're giving energy to Hiwa. Fine, we don't care. I don't know, guys. I really want to try him out a lot more because there must be a way to make him work. This is not the right floor to do it. I want one without any weird attack decreases, and we can target him the right way. Here they're eating a bit too much. My team is sucking hard and nobody's staying alive. Okay. If we try the same with Varian, it's probably going to happen exactly the same way. She also kind of needs HP recovery block. They're the same garbage. No, Sundance on Jinsung doesn't make any sense. Doesn't provide him with survivability. If it did, maybe. He's not going to use a lot of basic attacks, so it doesn't make sense. I mean, here we have extra CC that we did not have with Jinsung. And we should also delay the enemy basic attacks a bit, but it still was not enough. Which is expected. I mean, without any HP or cover block or anything, it's going to be difficult. We could remove that and add the HP or cover block. And let's see. Revolution on Warion. I think she has effect resistance. And that's it. She has nothing else. There's a revolution bomb here, so we need to be careful. More like we're going to explode, not really be careful. Okay. Hopefully Warion starts focusing on bomb soon, so that we can have the block on that guy after skill. Please just kill Garam already, so we can move on to the next target, please. Almost dead. Come on. Oh, those stupid barriers from the passive. So fucking annoying. Okay, dead. 20 seconds for the next two. Bam has a passive. Damn it. We lost the rest of the team. And we're going to lose. Yeah, we lost. Yeah. Still decent performance. Now, if we take this idiot, let's see. If the enemy doesn't have any invincibility or any cheat death mechanic, it for sure perform better. Yeah, but that's a big if. I mean, there are a lot of units with that. There are a lot of units that have that type of thing. Here, maybe it's going to burst down the initial units as well. Maybe it can burst down Garam a bit better. Maybe. That's a big baby, maybe, because it got destroyed even more quickly. Jinsun. I'm sure we can put together a better team. 100% sure. And we could also not face a stupid bomb. Is for sure not helping. But this is still weird. Still not a single unit killed, and we already lost Yura. That is not looking good. What do you think of the new unit? Rashut is good at 0 dupes as a utility unit for the HP core block. When maxed out, even better, and she also deals a decent amount of damage. How do you get a red barrier over your units? What do you mean? Which red barrier? Or you mean the border around the unit? If it's this border here, is when you max out every single Revolution subnode. Okay, this, so we have better coverage of Runda instead. Alright. The artist is now in the back and attacking Revolution Bomb, which is the key target. Hopefully doesn't troll, but he will never kill him, I think. Too many invincibility frames. And we lost Yura. Nope. Yeah, the issue with using Sharon with other teammates is that in that team, Sharon is going to link to Evan, not to Jinsun. And I cannot do anything about it because of this stupid stuff. We can try with another unit instead of Jinsun. Let's try. We can go Jinsun, Shia, okay. Sharon. Also need to put him here. Here, Baranak, we can do that. Actually, let me put that there, so it won't be annoying. And instead of Evan, we have to go either Yura or Kun. Or we can go Odelda. No. Maybe. Maybe. Depends how much attack this guy has. A bit low. Should have less. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I can just use this. Sure. In this case, we can do something like this. Why not? Tramray, Kranos, Yuri, and Jinsung. And who's keeping Jinsung alive? And Tramray. Yuri, we don't really care. Okay, you got the link. You can probably win with just Sharon. I mean, they work so well together. The extra energy will just allow him to spam a ton. You can probably kill enemies even if they're being healed. Let's see. No, not really. Actually, no. Yeah, we lost him. We need extra coverage instead of a build-up. We need to go extra survivability. So Kun would be fine. Let's see. Almost dead? No, really. Oh, garbage. Ah, what is this shit? What is this shit? Fuck. You should still get the link? No, because she has a physical damage here as well, right? Yep. So, we have to remove her from there and add. We'll go with the usual Garam. So she will have lower attack. 988 is still fine because of the ship. But Sharon linked to Warion doesn't do much, to be honest. They're not comparable. So Jinsun can spam the special move, but Warion doesn't do anything. And Garam still got the link somehow. Oh, maybe she got it after Warion died? No. Warion wouldn't have died otherwise. I mean, I'm stupid. Blue doesn't get the debuff, so that's fair. We need somebody else here. Nope. Fuck. We can do without it. Unless we want to go... Yeah, we would really have to go with this one. Then I need to do a swap here. we do this. This is okay. Bari on Rashut. You can go Bari, you can go L, you can go Mago. Those are all viable choices. Okay. I didn't pay attention to the link, but it should be on the right units if she's not dead yet. He will struggle to stay alive in a bit. No enemy died yet. Not looking cool. Still alive. Not looking cool. If we do the same garbage and we add Jinsung, same as before, like already mentioned, let's see. Could be a Rashut time, yeah. Pretty disappointed. Okay. Without changing much, if we just add Rashut in here, we can leave the rest. We don't care. Baron is not really a good pick for Rashut, maybe. Would be not necessary, we don't need the extra energy, but you never know. I didn't even bother to change the ship. I mean, it's obviously completely different, they cannot heal up, so he will win for sure. That Jinsung, where the hell did you run him? He needs survivability, he needs HP recovery block, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. And he's close range. If it was range, then it wouldn't have been a big issue. Like, you could invest the same amount of effort in Gustang and it would be way better, more consistent than Jinsung, I think. How many shield we have against us? One. Where do we want to use Rashut? Revolution Bomb will work? Maybe. And it's going to be fine, but also number 2 is going to be fine. Most teams will be fine. But obviously with this lineup is a bit too much. Okay, also this one is a bit too much, but fine. Fine. Jinsung. I'm thinking because he must be good, but he needs to be fed a shit ton of energy. He doesn't generate enough on his own that reliably. Yeah. Not too happy about Jinsung, to be honest. Should have been way better. just reading the kit, but I mean, I'm sure matchups will have an impact on it. He is not XSR plus add-on level, not even close. He is, I don't know. Can we? Yeah, the best comparison is Yasracha, but can we say he's better than Yasracha? I wouldn't be so sure. Theoretically, it could be. With enough energy, it can definitely destroy everyone, maybe. I really don't know. It feels weird. The good thing is that there is always the chance that we'll become better with the revolution, with the ignition weapon upgrades, and with the new units they might release. If they release a support that can easily keep alive a close range unit and or feed them a lot of energy, then there might be some nice changes there. I really hope he's not only for trials. I really do. We need to be able to use him. I mean, it's a lot of max HP damage. Fuck. Revolution bomb. I'm fucked. I shouldn't have used Evelyn. We can use whoever we want, maybe. Gotawa. She will die in 0 time, literally. Wait a second, what time is it, guys? 12:55? Is the reset in 5 minutes? I think it is because they moved the time. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. I'm running Barry on the Rainbow 5 and L on the Orange 4. Wait, did the reset already happen? No. When is it happening? I don't fucking know. Why saying 12-23 hours? I really cannot tell if the reset already happened. No, okay, it didn't. Perfect. 3 minutes. Fuck. I need to open 2 boxes and claim the daily shit. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Are the boxes? Okay. Come on. It's a race against time. Lag is not helping. If I crash, I'm fucked. Give me break hole. Perfect. Let's go here. 5:30 AM here. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Alright. We got that. Then what else do I need to do? That one is done. The quick loot, fine, that hardly matters. Let's do it. Let me also claim this. Did I do the daily shit? Yes, I did. Arena Probably not, but we don't care. Yeah, it hardly matters. I don't give a shit. Conquest mode, I think that one was fine. I did the other things. The data tower, fuck. That's the most important one. It's going to take a lot of time. Damn, I lost the attempts. At the very least, I can buy the tickets, I guess. I can at least buy the tickets. But it is crazy that I now have to go through all of this garbage yet again. And the animations. Why? Why not just go with a quick result or just take the result from the last data tower and unlock immediately the last level? Fuck, this is stupid. I should probably do the free auto clear on all of this, to be honest. Because I would risk it that all the animations would go too long and the reset would happen before. So it's better if I do it like this. At least I didn't waste them. I still got the one out of the maxed out unit. Floating ship, we don't care. Store, okay. Missions were already fine. Yeah, that one is irrelevant. Why did I just remember that there was going to be the reset? I was used to it being 2 AM in the morning, not 1 AM. Fuck. So yeah, should be all. The bingo didn't have any daily attempts. Laptop Plus is done. The data tower is the one I already did. Lucky Wheel already did, so that was fine. Should be good. What was this garbage? Okay, fine. Alright. What on slot 4 and 5? You can go crit damage and magic pierce. Yeah. I think I also got that one, it's just that the reset already happened, right? Hope so. Yeah, the reset already happened. Okay, fine. That one's also okay. Wow, so close, so close. I was not expecting that. Okay, a few of the daily shits. I mean, it's not a big deal even if I lost a bit on the data tower thing. It hardly matters. I would be doing overkill anyway with the amount of stuff I have. Wait, there was no quick result button in the first one, or am I tripping? I don't know. I don't want to know. At least I got lucky with that one. It's been there last time, and then I just didn't pay attention to it. Oh, damn it. These guys should just unlock the area 5 if you already got there the last time. It's crazy. Why is there even a white there? I don't want to know. Yeah. The most annoying thing is that in 5 hours I have to wake up. Fuck. Life sucks. But fine. Yeah. Long time ago. We're white. I have no idea what these teams are. Damn it. Just randomly slot in units. Alright. That's all. Okay, use already this one, fine. Fine, and we done. Only one, unfortunate. Now I wonder if we should do anything else in the meantime. Now we already have Rashut Rainbow 5. And this one is irrelevant. Nope. Okay. Let me see if in the workshop here I have anything useful in the store, and then I think we can close the stream. There's really no reason to keep going, at least not today. Not the Pioneer shop, the gem shop. All right. Then we have this. No, nothing. Expected, even if she appeared, I couldn't really get her, so it doesn't matter. This garbage, let me try at least 1 or 2 refreshes. First one went well. I'm plus 200, I can attempt the second one. Alright, second one went well. Plus 300. Let's try hard. And nothing, damn it. Only plus 200. It's still fine. Substats on which unit? For Rashut? No. Plus 100 here. The chance of getting suspendium is a bit low, but we can still try hard. Did I click? Fuck. I will take the plus 200. And leave it at that. And let's go back to Rashut real quick. I can do some investment in the revolution here. I can never find the units. Okay, she is here. Do I need to? Free rate could be a good thing to have as a DPS. Revolution 5 is so good. Insane. Okay. I'm still considering whether I want to go for more damage. Probably won't need that. I mean, I can keep on using the trial just to compare with and without. So for now I won't do it as an investment. The stuff I'm running is just basic full damage set. That's it. Now the cure rate is also pretty low. I don't have the sub node. Magic Pierce is only 89. And that's it. Full damage. The rest there doesn't matter. This guy. Now we'll first try Upgrade, but I'm sure it's going to suck. And that's it, guys. I don't think there is anything else. If you have a few more questions, let me know. In the meantime, I will just close up this shit. This one I will do tomorrow, it doesn't matter. Won't forget to do this one. I think it went pretty well. At least I got all the rewards. I didn't really lose out on anything. Quite happy. And that's alright. Okay, thank you guys. Good night, everyone.